Alright, my lovelies. Hey everyone. How you doing today? You good? Yeah? You having a good time? Having a gay day? Happy Pride Month. This is gonna be the first of our gay shenanigans in the month of gay. And it is just gonna be so wonderful. I mean, I know the rest of you don't care, but Happy Pride! Tee. Oh, yeah, I don't care how flaming I am. It's not really anyone's problem, because I'm not hurting anyone. Alright, I need to see. See here. I need to see. Yes, June. Yes, I need to make a note. Alright, so now with that settled, hello, welcome. I'm so glad to see you all. I'm in the process of just getting ready right now. I've got some last minute prep and stuff to do before my players start assembling in the next half hour. Feel free to hang out, relax. I mean, it'll be a good day. I've just got so much to do. It'll be soon, and my players will be here. Then we'll be able to get up to our our usual campaign has got a little bit of gay. I figure we can gay it up a bit more. I don't know about y'all, but I think this could get more gay. I don't think we're not trying hard enough. All right. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I can see that one being fun. All right. Let's go with. All right. You are a CR2 monster that I need to do that too. Right. Welcome. I'm so glad you're all here. Please feel free to say hello, hang out, ask questions if you want. I'm just getting some stat sheets and stuff ready for ways I'm going to be torturing my players very soon. Alright. So we've got you. Let's go with that one. There, very good. Alright. Alright, let's see here. You have this going. Oh, so much work to do. I'm excited. Forget something, love?
Yes, AirPods. Might need these.
I mean, it's a good idea. If nothing else, you get to listen to music while you're being publicly gay. Alright. Alright. We'll go with, Nah, that seems more appropriate. Alright, and then finally... Alright. Alright. That should work. And now with that done, let's go with... yes, we shall do that. Right, I was making that change to stuff recently. There's a lot of stat sheets to go through. Actually, there's an implication. Yes, let's do that. Oh, this'll be fun. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Do I have... anything for that? Do I not have that? I do have that. Really? You're only 1/4? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I had fun. Oh, I had a fun idea. This is gonna be fun. For me. Okay, yes. Ooh. Wait, why is that only a 1/4 thing? You know what? I've got one more evil thing I would like to make. Do you have that? You don't. No, you have that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, this is gonna be very, very mean. Oh, you've gotta be fucking... Right, I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, so let's... God damn it. God fucking damn you, fun roll 20 bullshit. Okay, hang on. Oh, I hate when they do that for me. Okay, well, I've got to do that very quickly, and then I'm gonna have to fix all of fucking that. That's just gonna be great. Alright. The inconvenience of having to fix. Alright, this is gonna be a day. Fucking damn it. You are... Ugh, I hate when this shit happens. Alright, you are... 10... You are... Also 10... God damn it, all. You are 12. You are 8. Okay, so... You are 2, so we need that open. Gotta fix all this. I hate when that happens. Montessor, you are a 13. I hate that. Ugh. You're a 12. You are 3. In case you're wondering what I'm rambling about, everybody, basically, while I was doing a thing, something stupid happened, and my entire system of organizing my sheets in Roll20 kind of got fucked up. They're all gonna be 8s, so... 5... You are a 1. Okay, we've got that. Gotta fix all of these. Ugh, I hate when this sort of thing happens. Like, I know it's entirely reasonable this would happen, but it's still fucking annoying. You bitches are CR4, so you can come up here. Alright. It's gonna take me a minute to fix everything, and that's so annoying. Need to move you back to the Titans. You CR1. Oh, okay then. Deep Otter, you are going up to this adorable place. You are number 1. So many sheets to fix. I hate when this happens. Ooh, yes. You are going to be a fun thing to add later. And you are also going up here. Did I just fucking... Where the... Did it go? I just fucking... Did I actually... What the... That is so fucking frustrating. Where the fuck did that thing then? You are very much not supposed to be in that CR. That is way too high for you. You are not that hard of a fight. Alright, you're a... infected. You are... 2. Ooh. Infected Altair. You're a 13. I need to move you to category 13. This category is based on the CR of creatures. Alright, let's see here. You are 14 on your CR, which means you need to come up here and be a big old threat. Just a big old nasty boy who does lots of terrible, nasty things to terrible, nasty players who consented to the shit that I'm doing to them somehow. I don't know how my players consented to this shit. They did. But they decided, hey, this seems like a really fun thing to do. Let's subject ourselves to the abject torture that is Robin's mind. I mean, if that's what they're into, like, I'm not gonna stop them. I will judge them a little bit, though. I'm largely kidding on that. No, I love my players. They are fun, and I love that they're always down for whatever weird shit I'm throwing at them. But, like, at the same time, I'm allowed to, be a little curious as to, the fuck. Alright, I need to move you to that one. You need to come to that one. You need to go to this one. You are a CR2, so you need to come up here. I hate when this shit happens. It makes my day so much slower. Like, I've got everything I need prepared. I think I've got everything sorted, but, like, having to reshuffle all of this shit just so I can make sure it's sitting in the right place. Ugh. Pain in my ass. I know it's entirely my fault. I accidentally had certain things open and clicked the wrong stuff for certain ones that are just like, well, I should have known better. Well, I fucking didn't know better. Sorry, I didn't fucking think that far. I thought I was just gonna, like, do my work, get my stuff ready, and then move on with my fucking day. But no, then this has to go wrong. I mean, it's already bad enough that we accidentally lost the recording of episode 15 because fucking bullshit that... But you know what? Fuck it. there's not much I can do about that. Swarm. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I could. Oh, that could be very mean of me, but I could do. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. That would be mean. I shouldn't do that. Don't worry about it. No, I'm not planning anything diabolical at all to torture my players with. That doesn't sound like me at all. I think I had you around like CR like somewhere around here for the Lesser Tarask. You are 9? You're just big. You're not dangerous, you're just big. Okay, what is your whole thing? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, you could be fun. You're a CR5 creature. So are you? I should look to my CR5s for potential infectees more frequently. That could be fun. It's funny that the T-Rex is only CR8. You think with the amount of rep it gets, it would be a more dangerous creature, but it's really not. Oh, but that thing, oh, this one would be, this really shouldn't be that, like, it should be, like, do I have it? Yeah, no, this thing is way harder. I should move this thing down maybe to, like, here. Yeah, no, that seems more appropriate, because that thing's just gonna be nasty. Oof. Alright, two more creatures to sit back into their proper CR calculated slots. You know, without me, doing horrendously evil things to their character sheets. And then last one, and then I can close all these extra tabs, because I don't need to see the CRs of creatures I've already sorted. I've got you in the right category. I mean, I can always type that back in later if I don't think it's, like, a good idea. So that's easy enough to settle. I haven't done it to all of these yet, which I really should. Alright. Alright, I've got 4. Ooh. Ideas. Oh, I'm gonna make my players mad at me. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I got some ideas. First, let's just minimize some of these folders because I don't need them. I got 3 more minutes before my players start showing up, and I get to pretend that I was planning some of this shit all along. Alright, alright, alright. So, alright, alright, alright. So, we're going to, let's just set that so, that's going to no one, so I can do my mathsies without the weirdness happening. It's currently, let's see here. Let's see here. 8 plus 12 times 5 plus 13 times 4. Now, if we take that, that's the... Oh, so that should... Even that should be slightly higher based off the standard calculation. So we're just going to fix that real quick. Now, if we take the same thing and we change it to be maybe like 19 and 20... 203. That's going to be... Oh, right. I need to join the chat now. I need to make sure that everything's going to be working, too. And I have not been playing music this entire time. So, hello, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Leon. How the two of you doing there today?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, love to hear that.
Getting over a stomach thing from yesterday.
Fantastic.
Not really.
Hey, you're getting over it, which means you're recovering.
I will be right back. I want to grab something to drink.
Well, that's gonna be That's gonna be a fun creature to play with later. Hi, Riley. How you doing there, buddy? Oh, Riley stepped away. Hi, Hestian.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Fantabulosis.
I love that. That's fantastic. I'm so glad everybody's doing so good today. As far as I know, once again, I don't believe we've got Atlas joining us, which is still unfortunate, but what can you do?
Okay, back.
Welcome back. Alright. We only need to make sure one person is back with us, and then we should be good to get started.
No cross?
As far as I am aware, no, we do not have a cross this time.
Righty.
I know. It is sad. And regrettable. But there is little we can do about it. So we're simply going to have to have our fun without. Alright, I just need to check a couple things. Once our little chaos ball is actually fucking here, we'll get started. Here, last time I believe Leon was on recap, so that's gonna
It's me, I know.
Yep, it is gonna be you. So we're not getting to that just yet. I want to give it a couple minutes, but
Yep.
But we are going to be able to start shortly, which is going to be fun. Because I am very excited for how this is going to go. Switch screens over here, make sure...
I was about to say, make sure you don't mute, or keep us muted.
I have already double-checked that nothing is muted. Hopefully.
So on Saturday, I tried out. Well, I had my first tryout for a podcast that has a little bit of a following.
Ooh.
My next tryout game is next Saturday.
Ooh. What kind of podcast you doing there?
It's a D&D campaign.
Of course it is.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I mean, come on.
I mean, it could be other things, but, I mean, then you'd be boring.
Yeah. But yeah, they got a little bit of a following, and they've been going for, I think they said they've been going for like 4 or 5 years, something like that now.
Oh, damn.
It's called Opportunity Roll.
Well, I'll get you to throw up the name in the Discord at some point so I can look stuff up later. At least familiarize myself. Alright. O'Reilly, you'll want to unmute yourself soon.
O'Reilly!
My microwave is extremely loud.
Oh,
I'm keeping myself muted because if I don't, you will hear my microwave being extremely loud, and it's going to be extremely loud for the next, like, 7 minutes. So no, I will unmute when there stops being a massive sound in my background.
Well, Yeah, okay, there's the confirmation from Cross. And hey, I needed to know whether or not you were actively able to listen or if you were away from the computer.
No, I've been here.
Fantastic. Well, since everybody is actually here now and we can get started, Mike, whenever you're ready.
I have been here for a while.
He didn't say anything, so...
Because I was muted because my mic... I told him that.
You said you were away because you were taking food. You didn't say you were back.
Is this Riley you're talking about?
Oh my god.
Alright,
This is the Rai.
tis the Rai. Alright, let's get this show on the road, everybody.
No, we will not kill you. It's better that you suffer with us.
You know, why would they kill you when you could be dragged to the nine hells with them?
Pretty much. Anyways, last time on Creation's Dawn, Vinkosh, the Dragonborn Monk Ranger, Gunthar, the Fire Genasi Sorcerer Warlock, Hestian, the Changeling Rogue Sorcerer, Atlas, after suddenly showing up out of the blue, the Earth Genasi Paladin Warlock, and Zara, the Sorcerer Warlock. We had to say Sorcerer Warlock at least 17 times here, or else we're not going to be cursed. They essentially started their, I believe it was Saturday, at the town of Guliospon. They pretty much were semi-scattered and or meeting up at the meat house slash tavern slash whatever you want to call it, to talk about their next hunt when a storm suddenly appeared, and it was so savage that anyone outside was being struck by lightning for half their health. It appeared that the Origin, or I think it's Origin, or no, Broodling, the Broodling storm had went overhead, getting the comment from Key, "Storm seems angry," which confused Zara for reasons, because he doesn't remember shit. Vinkosh then chased after the storm, saying, "Hurry up! The story is running away from us." And we really didn't get to pick a hunt due to this storm. But after chasing it and it out, pacing us because giant dragon in the clouds, we came across, I believe it was 3 large beasts that were fighting each other. At least 2 were fighting and one was watching. They seemed to have been corrupted. We let them fight. One killed another. One of the cult members showed up, killed them all, found out that the hide was also tainted with said cursed energy. As we were salvaging from it, and we went back to Guliospon.
Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, so, as we begin today's session, the group of you have returned to Guliospon. The storm has gone beyond what you could reach. And there was a brief moment where some of you may have seen what they think was the silhouette of the colossal broodling that was in or above or connected to the storm itself somehow. But as it made its way along the sky, and you have returned to town, people are out and about. They're getting back to their day-to-day activities now that the storm has actually fucked off, and you are able to return to the meat hall. You can short rest if you want, and if you are still intending to, you can absolutely take a crack and see what hunts might be available. What is it you're wanting to do?
Time of day is it? Because I know we skinned very large beasts, and I don't remember how long that takes.
If I recall correctly, the sizes of the beasts that you were skinning, I believe, takes a full hour or 2? Let me double check my notes. Let's see here. No, that's the skills, duration. Yes, a huge creature, which is what I believe you were fighting for the most part, is 2 hours to get done. I'm gonna say it's probably mid-afternoon when you get back. So, roughly 3 o'clock-ish for those who care and pay attention. Any questions?
I'm letting everyone else talk.
I am going to go cower in a corner that is a dry one and try to wipe away the intense emotions of being in this massive rainstorm. The lightning is one thing, but I don't know why that's what they're complaining about.
God, why can't we have a storm where it's all lightning and no water?
Yeah, exactly! I lost
so
half my
weird and
health
so
from standing
unfair.
outside for like 20 seconds max.
Yeah, I nearly got wiped out just by walking out the door.
Yes,
Oh, we got nearly wiped out by two very different things.
So if people are wanting to roll a short rest die and get health back, you can absolutely do that. Is anyone going to be taking a look at other hunts for today, or are you just, like, trying to gather your bearings after whatever the fuck that was?
I mean, honestly, it was for Hestian, I mean, he's not... There was, like, no indication of anything he'd be needing right now on the hunt board anyway from one of the last time we looked. And after everything, like, that was just a lot. And at this rate, he just wants a stiff drink and some companionship, we'll say, at the very least. See if I can't find Lady Firstborn and see what she's up to.
That is an excellent question. I'm gonna say, give me a perception roll to see if you can find her.
Perception?
Perception?
Suppose.
You have to find her first.
Let's see. I should put one of those GPS trackers on her. Never mind. I already did that.
Alright, so, you're looking around, and you check out all of the spots she's usually hanging out while in the meat hall, and you don't actually find any indication of where she is at the moment. You eventually end up, I presume, just asking the bartender if she's been seen, and you get word that she went out with a couple of people on a hunt after the storm had finished fucking off.
How long ago was that?
From what you gather, was probably she didn't leave all that long ago. Rough guesstimates, maybe like half hour to an hour.
It's nothing to be concerned with so right now then. Then I'll just find somebody else to spend some time with. I do want to kind of poke around with the mats that we got. Kind of see a little bit, kind of get a little bit more information about those potential crud, what was it? I forget what it was that we picked up that we had the whole conversation about. I do believe it was that clone brain. I want to kind of poke around that thing and see if I can't discern anything out of it.
Absolutely.
About how it could be used.
Medicine or nature at advantage, because you're using your alchemist supplies on this one, I assume.
Mm-hmm. That would be a 22.
So, a couple of things you make note of right away while examining this thing's brain. One of which is the fact that you're seeing similar signs of the infection that was spotted in the beasts that this thing more or less took command of, for lack of a better way to phrase it. However, one of the things you make note of while you're looking this over is the infection is no longer seemingly like just a thing interwoven throughout it. It's almost like the infection had already finished taking this creature over, to the point where it just flat out mutated into another entity entirely. As for what potential uses you could get out of it, well, it's really going to depend on what you're using it for in that situation. For the brain, you could theoretically use that for, say, a potion that could do similar things to some of the spells that you saw this creature was capable of. You could attempt to try to figure out a way to mimic its command over similar creatures the way it did. Let me think. What's another option you
What
could
about
do?
for ink and enchanting?
I mean, realistically, it was a relatively strong creature, so you could probably absolutely turn the brain into some usable ink for enchantment.
Nice. I do want to eventually, like not right now, we'll let somebody else go. But I do want to find our boy Zara and kind of let him know what I found out about it, and let him take a look and see what we want to do with it.
All right, let's go to Vinkosh next then. What you up to there, buddy?
I think Venkosh will just be aiming to call it a day.
Fair enough. Anything in particular you're going to be doing for your rest today, or is it just going to be like, fuck it, I'm taking it easy?
Just taking it easy.
Fair enough. Absolutely fair. Alright. We'll take it. Let's see here. Zara, are you getting up to much as soon as you return?
I'm probably gonna be doing my studying for the Tongue of the Origins.
Fantastic.
And I see that Gunthar is pretty much comatose in a way, so I'm not even gonna
She's
bother.
not comatose, just she is.
Field position.
Not
She's-
far off.
She's having a moment.
Yeah, she needs a minute.
So, like, I'm. That was a big storm. You know what? I'm gonna walk just like around like the like the rim and see
Yeah.
if I can find any pebbles. Is it pebble? No, it's a pearl, right? That's one of the spell components, I believe. For
Oh, you're looking for a pearl. Amazing. Give
Yeah.
me an...
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation. You're looking for something small.
Natural 20.
Oh, fucking beautiful. So this is how we're starting today off. Alright,
I feel like
so...
we just avoid every roll and just get everything we want today, it seems like.
So, you start just taking a walk around. As you do, you're able to see that, you know, of all of the damage that was done by that insane storm, all of the buildings that are, like, just inside of the volcano itself in the core village, those are all doing relatively fine, actually, because they were mostly sheltered. The damage seems to be mostly limited to exterior points. The hut that you have all been provided to sleep in, bits of the mead hall, you know, just anywhere that was not inside the volcano itself took some hits, but people, especially since this is a place filled with craftsmen, they're absolutely able to get onto the repairs right away. you overhear a few people going, "Ah, god damn it, not one of these again. What was the last time? I don't know, like 30 seasons ago, something like that. It's been a while." And you go on your walk and you're seeing plenty of stuff that's been like washed up on shore. When as you're going around, you see the body of a clam opened up. A very large clam too, because in its opened up state, where it's clearly it died recently, so this thing has not been dead for very long. The pearl inside of it is probably about the size of your fist.
I'm just pick up.
Alright, give me, I'm gonna say, dexterity with proficiency as you're trying to remove the pearl, because it's a little sticking to the clam.
Let me see really quick. Is it sticking like with like wet saliva, like how to explain it?
It's the best way I have to describe it. It's like a combination of saliva as well as like the actual flesh of the clam just sort of around the pearl. So you're mostly just trying to clear that out of the way. It's not a hard check, but I do want you to give me that.
If I were, so you want a dex straight?
Just dex with proficiency.
Add +3 to this, so
11. Yeah, that's good enough. It takes a couple minutes, but outside of that, no, you're absolutely able to just remove this thing, the pearl from it. And while you're taking it out, you do note that the clam meat is still in relatively good condition. You could probably fry that up.
No, just I'll give it to Venkosh later.
Fantastic. I'm gonna say with the 11, you also managed to probably get the meat out of the shell if you want, or at least loosen it, so you can let Vinkosh actually physically remove it later.
Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. But after finding that, you keep on your walk, and you come back around, and by the time you've made it all the way around the volcano, you see the repairs are mostly done for the village's exterior as is.
Do I see anything else with that natural 20, just since I'm walking around the entire... If you're saying I'm walking around the entirety of the volcano...
Well, I mean, you said you were going to take a walk around it, so unless you decide otherwise, yes, you are going all the way around it. Answer that question, though, because that's actually an interesting one, make me a perception check.
That's persuasion. Yeah. 12.
So, out in the distance, you don't really see a whole lot, but interestingly enough, you do see something, like, not right beside the volcano. It's like a little bit into the water, but it's also like kind of flipped upside down. So you can see its legs struggling and its pincers flapping like it's trying to flip itself back over, but it's struggling. Let me bring up what this thing is and what it's going to look like. Hang on.
Guy. We should save him. Ah! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
How big is it?
It is about a medium-sized creature. So it's of similar size to you.
Kill the fire.
Throw it in the volcano.
Or just looks at this thing and just goes, how close is it to town?
Probably, like, if it went all the way around the volcano, it'd probably take, like, 15 to 20 minutes to get to the town itself. But from the looks of this thing, it wasn't prepared to be here, as it is on its back. Just looking at the way things are scattered around it, you're pretty sure that this thing got picked up and fucking thrown in the storm.
Okay, how far away did I notice it from?
I'd say you probably noticed it when you were about 60, 70 feet away from it, give or take.
Well, I heard the sounds of fireball.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically a spider that finds its way in the house. It's like, you're totally fine if you're outside, I'll leave you alone. But you come inside, and sorry, you encroached on my territory.
I mean, yeah, that's a thing you can do. I'm not even gonna bother rolling the save. There is no way it would survive that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you throw a fireball at it, and the thing is just incinerated on the spot. Do you care to take a look at it, or are you just like, no, I'm done with this shit today?
I'll go look at it.
Alright, give me either an investigation, a nature, or survival on that.
As I am going to look over it, I'm gonna do a mark this off. I'm gonna do a borrowed knowledge to give myself proficiency in survival. So essentially, Zara and Key are going to be in sync for the entire duration of that hour.
Fantastic.
Like one looks left, the other looks left at the exact same time. One opens their mouth, the other opens their mouth, etc.
Yeah, that won't get weird at all.
18.
Alright. So, the first thing that you notice about this creature is... How do I best describe this? It almost looks like... It's supposed to be like the parasite of a much larger creature. Like, this thing does not look like it was intended to survive on its own. It was not meant to be out and about alone the way it is. You, more or less while looking over this thing, get a sense that while it would, like, on its own, like, individually, it would not be a threat. This one creature would just be basically a non-existent. You could backhand this thing and take its head off. But it looks like it's the sort of creature that perhaps either attaches itself to something much larger, and that's how it survives, or it comes in large swarms, and those swarms will just jump on something and suck every last bit of existence out of a thing to feed themselves. That's the best you can sort out of what you're able to see looking over this thing.
It's essentially a spider, yeah?
Not a spider. I'd say
It's more like a tick.
Yeah,
it's more like a tick, yeah, or like a flea or some sort of very tiny parasite. But the difference is the thing this is a tiny parasite for is probably like gargantuan in size at the minimum.
So like a titan, or like a, I don't know.
It's entirely possible this thing could be the parasite of a titan.
So, like, low-key harvest that thing, because it might... Well, I'm not there. I'm gonna shut
No.
up.
No.
I can't harvest the thing.
Low key slaughter it.
No, but you already killed it, so you could just carry the body back and have other people look at it.
15 minutes around the thing, so... Wait. How long is Hestian's mind link? Does anyone remember?
If I recall correctly, it was 4
fluctuates.
miles the last time it was rolled.
No. How long did it last?
4 hours.
The last time I rolled, I got 6 hours on it, but I'm pretty sure we're well past that, though.
You
Would you
rolled
put it
it
back up?
when chasing after the storm, yes?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's still going. You've still got another...
Oh, shit. Okay.
You've got 2 more hours of it left, approximately.
I'm just gonna put out into anyone's heads that are still listening. I found a weird creature on the other side of the mountain while walking along the beach. Quickly killed it if anyone wants to come and salvage from it.
We don't live on
It's
a mountain,
like
we live on
a
volcano.
big fucking tit. They're tick.
Giant tits.
A
Child,
big
child,
fucking-
just
my
two
God.
moments.
Big
Fucking
fucking
damn it.
tit. The thing I want to have in the next year of my life.
Brandon, don't suck on it before I get there.
And and I am now leaving.
You've broken me.
Not sure we can really get anything out of it, but a couple look.
I mean,
What's so
absolutely.
interesting about this creature to you?
The fact that it's not a threat, that it's... He looks around, doesn't notice that there's none other, that there aren't any others.
No, this one is
That it's
all by
alone.
itself.
Mainly the fact that it is alone, and it looks like these would actually be more of a swarm-based creature. It possibly came off of Storm while they were going over.
A parasite of a titanic beast. It is possible that it might have something inside of its entrails that we could garnish and make use of.
What's a parasite?
Where did you say you live again?
15 minutes around the mountain. Just walk along the
Maybe.
I'm gonna give them general directions of which way I went around the mountain.
If I recall correctly, you went around this way, so...
Yeah. So counterclockwise. We don't have clocks here. Shit.
Counter sundial
You
time.
could, you could just say you kept the volcano on your left.
Yeah.
It's counter sundial time.
You even have sundials?
I would
have a
assume, I
sun.
mean, even ancient man had sundials.
Oh yeah, sundials have been a technology for an extremely long time. You could just say you went east towards the rising sun around the volcano. Like there are...
around the rising sun.
God damn you fucking nerds.
If you
God
knew
damn you
what I knew
fucking
about the
nerds.
rising sun, then you would know the danger of being too gross.
God damn you fucking
Oh,
nerds.
the brain rot.
You did this!
I'm sorry for nothing. Anyways,
That's nothing!
I assume that means Hestian, you're gonna hop around. You can take a look. Anyone else coming?
I guess Vankosh will have a look.
Fantastic. How about you, Gunthar? Or are you still mid-crisis?
I want to, but
Existential crisis.
I mean, it's been a little bit. It stopped raining. You're probably fine if you want to
it
go.
has. But it is also. It takes a
Wet.
while to melt snow, and when half of your hit points get taken away by effectively freezing, it's gonna take a little
I
bit.
mean, I did tell
Jeez.
people they were allowed to roll the hit dice for short rest earlier, so
No, I know. I did.
Taxis.
you would have had time to fix up your shell enough to be comfortable with it.
Fine. Yeah.
Come on, rock girl, what the shell is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Sure.
God,
She'll
These
go and join.
nerds.
But
Alright, so you all end up catching up with Zara. Zara, you show them to the weird-ass fucking creature. And yeah, as soon as the rest of you arrive, like, the only way to really describe it is, like, a tick the size of, like, a Great Dane. And as someone who has known Great Danes, and this dog that I currently have is half Great Dane, let me tell you, that's fucking big.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
No, that's a like a tick the size of a small horse. That's a pony tick.
what is that?
Is that
So,
Gonthar
it's
asking?
Chop.
Yeah.
Okay, Gonthar, you're asking that, and you're looking at this thing. It's,
Well,
it's
definitely
nice and
not a cat.
crispy.
It has too many legs. Is that a spider?
It
No, it
appears
can't
to
be.
be
It's way too
some
big.
kind of parasite for sure,
What's a
but I'm not
parasite?
entirely sure of what kind. I've actually never seen anything like this before.
What's a parasite? Is that a type of bug?
No, a parasite, something that feeds off the life force of another creature. So we sometimes
You guys
use
do that?
them. Well, on occasion, whenever there's a festering wound, there are some that we use to aid in the healing of it. During my days in my troop, we had a few rather nasty cuts that we used maggots to clear out, and they are classified as parasites as well, I do believe, or maybe just pests. I'm not sure.
Well, don't you guys also consume other creatures?
The concept is clearly lost on you. It's these little meaning to what it actually is, but short and short, it cannot survive without feeding off of another creature. Parasites we may be, we can actually feed on several different things. Aside from the Earth, we're not really too parasitic towards anything. Well, toward the world, sorry, not Earth. Sorry. Man, that's existentialism for you.
On out of character note, the technical definition is parasites feed on something while it's alive.
Yep. And humans.
Hmm. That's a horrifying thought. Continuing on.
Totally Parasite Eve.
Alright, so...
Let's make it real, baby.
So yeah, you all see this, going around, like, Gonthar, you're just curious as to what this thing is. Vinkosh, are you having any thoughts looking at this thing?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure if you would.
Hmm. Actually, since you're with your background, give me a quick history, if you would, Vinkosh.
That I can do.
So from what you are aware from your teachings and your training, you can't think of, like, any origins or broodlings that would allow parasites to be on them. So it might not be from Storm directly. Could be Storm's passage just sort of accidentally picked it up in harsh winds and just threw it across the water.
You gotta take away all our fun, don't you?
I mean, it's obviously from something very big. It just doesn't seem like it would be Storm itself.
No. I don't need your apology, okay?
That's not an apology, that's a clarification. I ain't
No.
sorry because you're getting it wrong.
It doesn't look like it came from Storm.
Well, regardless, let's cut it open and see if there's anything squishy inside that we can use. I do know that a lot of these creatures do harbor several different kinds of enzymes inside of their guts. Perhaps we could use it as a numbing agent, because they typically need those to be able to attach without being noticed. I would say that we definitely want to try to get a hold of its mandibles and see if it has anything else interesting on the inside. From what's left, of course.
Interesting idea there. Give me a medicine check, to see what you can get that theoretically could be useful. You know that it's been too long, so you're not really going to be able to get anything for, like, magical crafting. But for basic, mundane stuff like anesthetics,
But didn't you say it was only like 15 minutes?
crafting
To get here?
Yeah. Crafting has to be started on a creature within the first minute of it dying, due to the rules from the Ryoko's book that Mike gave me access to.
Sad face. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I'll go into...
But that doesn't mean you can't get something out of it, so give me medicine. Fantastic. 19 is a pass. So, is anyone helping Hestian by, like, holding this thing still while he cuts into it?
I can.
Thank you.
Why does
And-
that have so many eyes? Don't we only need 2?
It's for better seeing you, of course.
Oh, do you see better with more eyes?
Well, it does give them a sort of ocular vision, and sometimes it helps. It just depends on what the creature is and how it uses its sight.
Alright, so, with the 19 in medicine, as Gunthar's holding this thing still, and you're cutting into it, Vinkosh and Zara, what are you two doing while they're doing this?
I'm probably vibing. Just
Yeah,
watching.
I'm just gonna watch.
Fantastic. The two of you are vibing, watching. You're probably keeping an eye out to make sure nothing else shows up, if we're being honest. Because you two are both smart boys who like to, you know, be safe. And today has been a rough one. But
I'd like to be safe.
sure you do. With the 19, you're able to go through. There's basic numbing agents and stuff that you would expect. I'm not sure if mandible is the right term. The spot that it uses for is proboscis the right term? The thing it uses.
Is it like the stabby and suck blood?
The stabby suck blood thing, yeah.
That is a proboscis. Sorry, I really like insects. Sorry.
Hey, no
Yeah, mate.
judgment here. Anyways, so, aside from the proboscis, which, you know, you would feel this thing stabbing into you. That would hurt a lot. However, outside of that, like, there's basic numbing agents which you could use either topically or inserting just to, like, null the pain while doing, like, reparative surgeries and stuff like that. You could probably use them for other purposes I'm not going to elaborate on. But overall, like, the one thing you take note of is this thing is very much similar to, like, a gigantic tick or a mosquito or something. Like, it's very clearly, it's just shoves the proboscis in something. This thing is designed to penetrate massive creatures and be unnoticed, and then just draw bits of blood out of it, little at a time. But at the same time, this thing also looks like it's meant to hold onto some of that spare blood.
Ooh.
So, whatever this thing is a parasite to could also potentially use these on its own to try to perhaps restore some of that blood to whatever its host is. Almost like a defensive mechanism. If the host is in threat, it can assist the host for its own long-term survival. But yeah,
Interesting.
and that's what you're able to learn with your medical expertise.
I will say that this creature is rather extraordinary. Unfortunately, it's been far too long dead to really collect anything of note from it, but I will say that if we find another one, the internal organs of this creature could prove to be quite useful to us. Apparently, it holds inside of it a sort of bio chamber that can store blood that could be restorative to the host that it's drinking from. We should definitely try to keep an eye out for these things, and if we see another one, do everything we can to try to collect that, because that on its own could be quite valuable.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I will say, as a note, while you are examining and you're finding this stuff out, you do notice that its normal reservoir is empty. Presumably the blood was consumed, but while it was trying to keep itself alive until it could flip back over. That said, that is what you're able to learn from it. And presumably, I'm guessing the group is gonna just finish walking around and go back to town once they're done.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. You have learned something about the parasites for a titanic beast. Which titanic beast? You don't know yet.
I don't want to know. Smiley face. I don't want to know what that attaches to. I don't want to see more of them. They're
Not really.
Hell,
Not really too into that.
I'm filled with agony and fear.
Yeah. But hey, you learned something interesting today about a bug.
We get the
Going to your
rainbow.
bathroom,
The
though.
more you know.
You know what?
Until we have to,
That
wait
is
until you have to fight one of these things, and
Hey.
it goes and tries to be a parasite on us.
Hey, you know what? It's Pride Month. That's hardly the only rainbow going around right now.
Incredible.
Okay.
I love it. Either way.
Alright, so, continuing. You all make it back to town. Some people are going to be getting to just their rest and stuff. As you're getting back, Zara, you are aware that Gonthar is now in a more talkative state. So if there's anything you want to bug Gonthar about, you can do so.
I was mainly gonna. Excuse me. What is Garnthar up to right now?
She seems to be heading back towards the forge. Not super quickly, but
What is her there? Or, I guess. How are they looking like? God, I can't think of the words I want today. Like, how are they looking
Words are
essentially?
hard.
I know words are hard.
She's
How are they looking? How are they looking?
she's looking fine. She's looking like she just got rained on not very long ago.
Nah, really?
Is still
I still remember how much damage you took from the rain versus the lightning.
yes, I took more damage from rain than lightning. I lost
No, you
half
didn't.
my health.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You took 1 damage from the rain.
I took 30.
You took 30 from the lightning.
I took 30 from the rain. I took 15 cold damage from the rain, which doubles to 30 because I'm vulnerable to cold damage.
You were also hit by lightning.
I don't think I was.
You
pretty
stepped
sure I did that
outside.
save.
If I recall
You stepped outside.
correctly, if I recall correctly, based on the rules, Gonthar did step outside, but
She
the
did.
lightning, while it barely missed Gonthar, it did cause a large splash of rain, so it came from above and below.
Yeah, it was definitely the rain that did Gunthar in.
Yeah, it was.
Because right after that, I got hit with a huge lightning bolt, and we left because the rain obviously did nothing to me, but it was the rain itself that nearly killed Gunthar in one shot.
Yep.
Um,
And now
What,
you know not to push me into a river.
I'm just gonna follow them to the forge. So what are you up to?
Huh?
What
well,
are
we
you
got
up to?
We got some stuff, and I was gonna go back and see what my master thought about it.
He's gonna pull out his own dagger. You think you could inscribe something onto my dagger?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
That'd be fun. Do you have something new for me to do, make? Have you been working on something?
Probably
Sweet!
unsure. Okay.
She grabs your wrist and starts pulling you towards
I really hate to do this early on. I'm gonna step to the bathroom for a minute, because I need to take a bio break. If anyone else,
No, you're fine.
if anyone else is needing a quick bathroom trip or any, get yourself some water. Please do that now while you can. I'm gonna be right back.
Bop.
I'm trying to find the roll that was made for how much damage the rain was doing.
I think it was just like a straight, like, nothing, just a straight, like, 3d10 roll or something.
I think it was like 3d12 or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
No small amount, that's for sure. So don't push me into a river, please. Where? What the hell? It's not here. Was this it? Okay, I see something that was 3d12 plus 2. I don't think that was it. Okay, yeah, that was my... No. It was 1d12 plus 4. Okay. Man, that's nothing. That's only half my health on a high roll? Please. My hubris tells me I can do that again without any problems. What's the worst that could happen? I survived it once. Clearly it's safe to do. So what do we plan on doing with the tick's, like, entire essence and body? Are we going to cook it?
With the ticks?
What? No, God, no, that's disgusting.
We didn't do anything with the tick. The tick is... We couldn't salvage anything from it besides blood, I think.
I could take a trophy. Something to remember it by.
Yeah. I burned it. It's crispy bacon.
Could have eaten bacon. I mean, hey, if you eat it and get a parasite from the parasite, then you'll have something to remember it by.
Not really.
That sounds so unbelievably unappealing. Like, just nothing
Hey,
about
knock
that
it till
sounds
you try it.
enticing.
Don't knock it
I
till you
mean,
try
then
it.
you can go for it.
I mean, I've never tried dysentery before either, but I really don't see myself going out on a limb for that.
I mean, science, right? You gotta experiment.
No,
never know if you
no,
like
you
something till you
really
try it.
don't. You really don't.
Hey, I know there were plenty of things that I didn't think I was gonna love, and then I did them, and now I love them. So you never know. Agony. Oh, we are so close to completing our learning for stuff.
The first
Oh.
thing, whether it
I
be
didn't-
armor or...
Yeah, I probably missed some of the
You missed
times.
5 days.
Missed 5 days? Okay. So we
Because
just
you weren't
finished-
here for a session.
Yeah, we just finished learning, I take it?
Yeah, then you rejoined last session, so yeah.
Okay, so I do have exotic armor proficiency. Sweet. Hell yeah!
Well, you already had that.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did.
I thought so too, because that's basically what she always has. But no, the armor is going to be incorporated into her shell.
That makes sense.
Her shell stuff isn't exotic. Changes to it can make it become that, though. So that's exactly what we're doing, and I cannot wait.
Yeah.
Efficiency. Exotic. Yeah. I am now an exotic child. I am surprised that you still keep calling her a fire genasi. She is not a fire.
Well, then, like, what race is she?
She's one
D&D
of the golems.
terms. In D&D terms.
Why do you think there's an answer to that?
Because there literally has to be for like balance and game rule reasons.
I mean, like, mechanically she uses the stat block of one.
Yeah, that's all I'm going off of.
Well, you have the information of what she actually is. What she actually is one of the Gone. You've seen
Yeah,
her.
but Gone isn't a D&D race.
She's an elemental. Fire is
She's-
exact. Well, lava technically.
I'm going by what it is for audience purposes. That's the only reason I do it like this.
For audience purposes, they can recognize that, like, the character just doesn't need to be that. It's a home game. If you communicate with the other people.
So to be fair, they don't have the same terminology as we do.
Right.
That's, yeah, pretty much
Well,
exact.
I mean, they have the same amount of terminology regarding this as you guys do.
We have a dictionary. Right in our dick stored.
Well, I mean, you got the.
Which makes
Like,
sense because
do you
we're
mean
supposed
like
to be
the
playing
world
the character.
anvil?
Yeah.
It's not on the world anvil. You learned this through the sessions. You learned exactly as much as.
No,
the
that's not what I
audience didn't pay
mean. I
attention
mean actual terminology.
on. Oh, that's what you mean.
Because
Yeah,
we're characters native to the world, we need to know this stuff.
I mean, the characters do not know about the Goan. The Goan are not on there.
That's not what I. Whatever.
I know what you were saying. It's just
I think we're talking in circles at this point.
no. I think it's just a disagreement in what's valuable for
Let's agree to disagree.
the people experiencing it.
Agreed.
There, everyone loses.
I disagree. I think I won. I can't be the loser because I'm the winner.
I have been
Oh,
doing
right.
my. Oh, you're back. Never mind.
I am back. Sorry to interrupt.
Ah.
Alright. Sorry. Really needed that bathroom trip. So, where were we? It was, Gonthar's just decided to start dragging Zara to the forge, I believe. Is everyone back in
Why do
rank?
people keep on dragging me?
If it makes you feel any better, Gonthar drags everyone equally.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so before we get back to it, I'm just gonna go through the list. Hestian, are you here?
I'm here.
Fantastic. Vinkosh.
Yep.
Zara's here, and Gonthar's here.
No, sorry, I'm not here. I actually fell back asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, then, I
That's-
guess you're not gonna get to do anything fun. I can tell you what happened to your character later.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, jokes aside.
Unlucky.
Jokes aside, Gonthar, you've just gotten excited and started dragging Zara to the shop.
Uh-huh.
Unnecessary,
I
but
also-
you did.
I also just learned that I missed 5 days on learning progress, and I do now have exotic armor proficiency. Whee!
Oh, excellent.
Uh,
Hooray. It is very important for all of you to keep track of yours.
Yeah, I keeping track of things is not my strong suit.
Especially when you miss a session.
Skill
Yes.
issue.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be less of a skill issue if the episodes went up, like, on...
You mean like how episode 16 is already up on YouTube? And has been
There
for
was
several
one
days?
episode that I missed. There
And
was one
15 is
episode that I
missing.
missed.
15
Anyways.
is lost to the ether because Twitch hates me.
And there's one episode that I missed that you did not get up at all.
Yeah.
I should have all of the episodes up now.
I think you, like, got it up 2 weeks late.
Let's see here. Which one is not...
Oh my god.
I'll figure that out later. I'm fucking with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, we'll figure
Anyways.
that out later.
So...
You're being yanked to the forge.
Yes, Gonthar and Zara, you get to the forge with Gonthar suddenly very excited to do something fun. You arrive, you do see that Voltaire is there. He's looking over materials and deciding on how he's going to be processing each of them. You can tell just by listening to him mumble to himself that it sounds like he more or less has a plan for how he's approaching things based off the requests people have given him. But he's got to actually, like, narrow shit down. It's like, okay, we're going to do this way. But what if we did this way? No. This is the best way to do this one because we're using it for this. It's a lot of that. And, like, he's doing this thing where you see a lot of, highly specialized, highly trained experts in their field where they just talk to themselves about the thousands of different ways they could do the same different task and which would be the best for any given situation. So,
ADD moment.
Yeah.
yeah, basically. ADHD's a bitch, I can tell you from experience.
Uh-huh.
But he's doing that, and he's kind of zoned out. It's like, so he appears to be aware you're in the shop, but he's too busy focusing on what he's working on right now. So, the two of you kind of just have the majority of the shop to yourself at the moment.
I'll give him the eye in a minute. Do you want me to grab another dagger?
I have my own that I can try out.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright.
Here, I'll go to it. And she goes and grabs the, she grabs that chisel again, as well as the small stone slab that she uses as, a smith's version of cutting board. And she goes and sits down and puts that on her knees. And she takes off her tunic. Go ahead and give me a
I'm going to essentially take the coal and I'm going to write on the blade, Void Blade. I'm going to write near the guard, Shield, and I'm going to write on the handle. I can't. Player has been blanking on this the entire time because I have no idea what to call it. So I'm essentially, it'll be a term for activating and deactivating.
toggle, trigger,
Double trigger?
activate, deactivate,
Triple topper?
switch, swap.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, something akin to toggle.
Yeah, essentially. And then I will hand it to you.
Okay. Oh, you want to put it in more than just the metal. Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, so...
okay. I can do that.
You're... interesting. So you're starting with Void on the blade itself, yes?
Void blade.
I'm Void Blade
Okay.
specifically.
Alright, so you're gonna be putting that there. Void Blade,
Remember you saying shield near the guard so that it doesn't go through the entire thing to the handle.
yes.
I did that last time, I think.
Okay, now I'm just working out with the one translator. You provided me exactly which phrases are going to be which.
Yeah. And that's not, that translator doesn't give everything, but it gives enough.
Roughly. There are certain words that just don't exist, so it's just annoying.
Okay. She will, much like she did before, she will take
Ooh, that word
the
works for that one.
blade itself, and she puts it closer to her chest, uh, along that stone slab, for lack of a term, uh, and just like before, um, some small tendrils of orange hot lava that you can see pretty easily now that she actually has her tunic off. Um, that is just like kind of sitting around inside of her bell. And a few strands of it come out and lay themselves on the text that you wrote on the blade. And as it heats up, she uses the chisel to slowly inscribe those words as you wrote them. Uh, and it takes a hot minute. Uh-huh. But eventually those ones are carved in. Um, Robin, does anything happen immediately?
By you just carving the words in? No.
Yeah.
Nothing happens
Okay.
immediately.
All right. Okay, well that was the easy part. Uh, and now we're on to the Hilton pommel. Oh. Okay, Gonthar would know how to uh modify the parts that aren't made of like
Yes,
stone
you
and
are
metal.
familiar with how to work with materials other than metal, because materials
Yeah.
other than metal are used in the creation of things in the forge. So even if you don't
Yeah.
prep the materials themselves, you do know how to work with them.
It is. Then what she ends up doing is she takes some uh kind of extraneous material, because she can't just like cut into the leather and I assume wood of the handle and hilt. But she can use other material and kind of affix it to it in a similar-ish process to that. Or alternatively, she could actually make incisions into it and then fill that with a tar-like material. That might actually work better. It takes her a minute to figure out the best way to do it.
She starts mumbling and talking to herself too, wondering about the best way to do it.
What she ends up doing is she grabs some. It's sort of a tar-like material, and she inscribes the letters into the leather and wood, um, with just like a regular uh fine cutting implement, and then once that's done, she dips a small. It's not. It's like one of those. It's not like a needle. It's like a thin circular chisel almost. There's a term for it, kind of like a pick. Um,
Yes.
and I guess a pick. She dips that into that tar-like material, and she uses it to slowly fill in those incisions that were made with that stuff, and it relatively quickly dries and hardens, but it still takes a minute. Um, and I wonder if she should do that to the metal itself. No, I don't think she puts it in the metal. Actually, do you have special ink for it?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have told me that sooner.
I've had it for a while. You saw Hestian give it to me.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I
Put
mean,
in all that work.
I can clear out. It hasn't dried yet. I can just clear it out. I'll clear it out. I haven't done very much yet. She starts
alright.
clearing out the. Frankly, she's only done a little bit at this point.
He's letting her
She-
do as
she-
she wish.
Yeah, she clears out what she had done.
Alright, so you
Alright.
Estian sneezes off in the distance for no reason.
you take your time, you finish getting things ready, you get stuff prepped, and you get the ink applied to where Zara wants it to be on each of the parts of the dagger. And then presumably you start putting it together.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, I assume the dagger itself was already.
Well, I mean,
Made
you would have
and
had
put
to take,
together.
like, the hilt and, like, the handle and everything off to put those things
Okay.
on.
Fair
But then, but you know how to reassemble the parts of a weapon.
Yeah. She's done that. In her year and a half of time out here, she's done that a few times.
Yeah. But yeah, so that is able to be done appropriately, and then we're going to come to the fun part, where this is going to be an Arcana at advantage from Zara, because you are using your calligrapher's tools, and you've had Gonthar go through the process of getting all of these different words of the origins onto different spots of the dagger to try to more or less create a circuit, for lack of a better way to phrase it.
And I need an essence to essentially make this work, right?
Oh, to be accurate, it can theoretically work without the essence, but the enchantment will never be permanent. The essence is what makes it permanent. It's basically a magical battery.
Then maybe
Yeah.
we should try it just a bit without using it, and then if we see that it works, we can try it again, but with the good stuff.
Yeah. And I'm going to essentially hold it by I believe it's called the tang of the blade. Not the sharp end, but the
I know
the
what you're
more
referring
blunt
to.
end. And I'm going to
Oh,
hold it
pommel.
by the handle, and I'm going to
Yep.
start channeling energy into it. And Arcana,
Arcana at advantage.
22, 26.
26
damn.
is phenomenal. And you're doing this on a dagger, too. So, starting in order, from the handle, the word you've used for its activation is maze. It leads into the part on the handle meant to shield it from the void's energy, Spawn Nol Nil. And the blade itself, Void Blade, Nil Tuz. One by one, as you inject the energy, each of them begins to come to life in order. And the hilt and the blade itself are both glowing with very similar energies that appears to be... How do I best describe this? Fairly dark, not in an ominous way, more of a... They're glowing, but they're glowing without light coming from them, if that makes sense.
It's not
Kind of
producing
like-
light, it's producing dark.
Kind of like moonlight-ish, kind of, I guess.
Kind of. A little like moonlight, not like that light's reflecting off of it. More of like... How familiar are you with the dark saber from Star Wars?
Yes.
It's a little like that. There's no white around the edges or cracks on it, but it's glowing with that similar, like, blackish purple hue.
Yeah, that's metal.
Now, it is...
Well,
it
yeah, you
glows
made
like-
it out of metal.
Shut up.
And this
Fucker.
glows for about, I'm gonna say about a minute before the magic disappears. But
Before it goes away, I want to try and find out what type of damage it does.
you can absolutely give that a try. What are you wanting to test it on?
Does trying to think. Does I'm gonna get his name wrong. Raltar? Raltier?
Voltaire.
Voltaire? Does he have like any like dummies or anything that are he just uses like to test out
100%.
weapons?
Oh,
120.
Yeah, no, he would have straw dummies, and part of Gonthar's duties at the start of the day when she's around is like to fix up the straw dummies.
Okay, maybe not the straw parts. You know what? No, she has like
No,
mitts.
you're told to do the straw parts because that's part of how he teaches you to control your flames, is to make you set
That's
those up
fair.
without setting them on fire.
Okay, that's actually a good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and just
Alright.
like slice one of them like around near at the torso just to see what it does.
Interesting. I need to roll something for myself. Hang on.
Sorry if I'm taking time, but I've been so curious about what this would do.
No. You're
Do you,
perfectly
man?
fine. This is void. Could be one of 3 things in this case. I'm going to say when this dagger hits the straw, the metal is clearly going to be slicing like it normally does, but the glowing energy around it, as the slice is occurring, almost feels like the glowing energy is pushing where the straw has been cut apart, forcing whatever wound you would be making to be even larger than it would normally be. The result of which is that it is functionally doing force damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay then. Where the
And
fuck
which
do I
ink did they
write
use for that?
Now, as a point of order, since regardless of what weapon you're putting this on, the essence you use will be determining how much damage it does, as well as,
Yeah.
you know, how strong the overall enchantment is.
Probably uses the glow moss, by the way, so that's gone.
I made
No,
you more
wait.
than one usage of it. I think it was either 2 or 3 uses that you had out of that once I got done with it. I can make
No,
more
yeah,
too because
yeah,
I had
you're
more
right.
loss.
Did you make 2 or 3? I can't remember.
I could have sworn
I want
2.
to say it was 2. I'm going
Okay.
with.
I put it in my inventory, but I didn't put a number of how many.
I remember it was 3 because one of them it wasn't good and I had to it was the one that I tinkered with so that I could make the other 2 without without having to make a oh my gosh, something made it easier for me to make the other ones because there was enough for 2 full batches and there was like 1 little partial batch or whatever, and oh, that's right, yeah, the other one you tested with. That was the first one you tried to use that the blade caught on fire.
Yeah, there was a full one for fire and partial ink for testing with fire. And there were 2 vials of the glow moss one.
Okay. I have 1 left, so I'm...
Yeah, no, and so I guess the question is going to be, which essence are you wanting to use with this dagger?
Oh god, so let me go to my loot in this tab.
Huh? I'm making you think about shit.
Well, I'm seeing which 2 I have. Robust Essence. I'm not gonna use the Titan one. I'm gonna use the Infected one.
Ooh, interesting choice.
As a side note, because I did write this down because you said to, if used, something else might become a part of whatever it's used on as well.
Yes, that is a thing I did tell you.
Using the infected stuff is a little sus.
Well, we might as well see what it at least does, so we know
Yeah.
the ramifications of it happening in the future, because this is all testing right now.
Hestian's sad now. I thought that's when we were going to work with together.
Alright, I have to check, something. Let me check a quick thing. Because you're working with that and that. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I have to check some notes on some stuff. Ooh. So, let's see here. You rolled a total of 26. Because I'm using your Arcana for the entire process, not just the testing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so... Ooh, oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay. So...
Very comforting.
You get used to it.
With all that, now there are no flaws attached to this weapon, as you more than beat the DC on the enchantment.
However,
you don't know what effect the infected essence is going to have yet. But at the same time, you do know it's going to take concentrated effort to get the essence to properly merge with the weapon. The process is going to take you a total of about 40 hours if you want it to be a non-attunement weapon, or 80 hours if you want it to require attunement.
I'll just do 40, and I'll start now, I guess, since I have nothing else to do.
wait, wouldn't that be the other way around?
You would think, but no. In this case, the attunement stuff of similar rarity tends to be a little stronger. That's why if you invest more time to make an attunement, you can potentially make something more powerful.
Yeah, then since we're about to go into the week, I'll start just doing attunement.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You can spend some extra time on that attunement bit. But yeah, like, you've gotta spend some time getting the, actually, like, focusing on making sure the essence properly fuses with the weapon. But once you get that done, it should, by every measure you can tell, it should work absolutely correctly. There should be nothing wrong with this. Except for whatever the infection has done to the essence. You're really not sure about that yet.
Oh, I'll figure it out once it happens.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it sentient. It's gonna, like, every time you kill something, it's gonna like...
Alright. Man.
Okay.
He's like, that's clearly cursed.
Well, I'm gonna add
Yeah,
void dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note. Oh, I'm looking forward to when that's done. I'm gonna have to write some stuff up for that. Okay, so that's what the two of you are doing. If no one else has anything they want to do today, we can move on to the next day of your weekend.
I actually have, I need to definitely get some more meds made. So I would like to make, let me see here. Actually, oh my gosh, I'm getting pretty low on base herbs. I need to actually head out and see if I can't find some base materials, and you know, kind of spend an hour or two out trying to see what I can find, and then I want to make some a couple Hestian creams and a few lessers.
All right. Give me a medicine or a medicine, nature, or survival check at advantage, since you're doing this with your alchemist proficiency.
No need for advantage.
Fucking goddamn it!
Everyone's rolling hot today.
Yeah, no, everyone is rolling like a fucking baller. All right.
Until combat. until combat, and that's where we're gonna start getting our ones.
Alright, I'm going to say you are able to get enough materials over, I'm going to say, about half of the rest of what today can give you. You're able to get enough materials for 4 more basic herbal components.
All right, 4 herbal components. All right, so in that case, I only have 3 specific medicinal herbs, and I think that's the only one I can actually make my creams with. So I'll make 3. Actually, no, because we said that you gotta have both to make potions too. So I'd have to go out tomorrow and look for those. But for now, what I'll do is 2 creams, leaving me with 0 medical. Maybe, how's it? 12, so 9 basic. And then I would still have a little bit of time left today. So I would like to go ahead and, how much glow moss do I have left? I want to try to kind of tinker around with some of that glow moss to see if I can't make something like a luminescent gel that could be like thrown somewhere as, kind of like a fairy fire kind of thing.
Interesting. That's an interesting idea. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna want... Oh god, what do I want for this? Medicine or Arcana at advantage, because you are functionally trying to use herbalism and alchemy to replicate a spell.
Okay, and if you want, kind of as part of the basis, I could use like a level 1 spell slot as well. To kind of limit the amount I can make.
If you want to use that as part of your resources when you're making this, you can do that. We will see what the results are. Give me the medicine or arcana at advantage because you are doing this for alchemy.
Okay. 17! Look at that.
Yeah, 17 is a success, especially since you're willing to dump a spell slot into this. So, with that, using the glow moss and some of your herbal components, you fundamentally believe you've created something that is pressurized inside the vial, such that if you were to throw it and it hits the ground, it will, shatter, spread, hit stuff in its immediate vicinity. And you do believe that because this has used the glow moss, it is going to be functionally akin to fairy fire, because something glowing just got stuck. If it's especially to something invisible, they're going to have a really hard time using that invisibility when they're fucking glowing.
I see.
I'm gonna say, stat-wise, it is going to be similar to a fairy fire spell. Let me check a thing very quickly. That the item itself is going to be a dex save at a DC 13.
Oh, let me. No. I've been trying to keep everything written down, and I don't know what to do with a little notebook. I have like the mats that I need for everything.
I mean, you could write it down in the item description and then add it to your notes later.
I'm going to. I found my little notebook though. But yeah, I do keep it on my sheet.
Fantastic. So we're gonna say that's a DC 13 consumable thing to throw and functionally replicate a fairy fire spell.
Alright. Well, I don't know where my pen is, so I guess I'll write it in my inventory now. Alright. Okay, so DC 13. DC 13.
Yeah, it's a DC 13 fairy fire. Not the highest DC, not the most complex, but hey, you never know. They could roll bad.
And I mean, it is just a first draft.
Yeah, you'll want to invest a bit more if you're making better versions. Higher level spell slots, more ingredients,
so,
etc.
With Fairy Fire, it's like a 20-foot zone, isn't it? I figure it probably wouldn't do that much. So what's the zone on it?
10-foot. It's a 10-foot cube. For in this case, or more accurately, a 5-foot radius on point of impact.
Okay, I'll put 5-foot radius.
Yeah, because it's functionally a bottle that is exploding because it's pressurized and just going in as many directions as it can touch.
And I'm gonna put for something like this, I feel like it should take a little bit more than just one basic herb, so I'll do 3 basic herb for it, 1 spell slot, and
Some glow
the
moss.
glowing moss for the mats for it.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds reasonable.
Alright. Thank you. I'm just
are-
gonna make one of those.
Yes, no, those are going to be a little expensive as far as alchemical creations, but it means
Oh,
I can
yeah.
hand them off to someone who can't cast and be like, have fun. I will say, because this is an alchemical thing, it does not take concentration, because you're throwing a bottle at someone.
So what's the duration?
Duration is going to be 1 minute.
Oh wow. That's fucking potent.
I mean, it's still a low DC, so it's fairly
Oh, yeah,
easy for
yeah.
them to, like, you know...
But you
not
tag
suffer
somebody
from
with
it.
that. And then obviously it'd be I feel like they could potentially wipe it off as well if they like get into water or something.
Yes, I will say
Yeah.
they can spend a full action to try to scrape the moss off, but that's a full action when you're very visible in the middle of combat, so...
Oh yeah. I love it. Thank you. Alright, yeah, that's it for me. So I just did 2 creams, 1 lesser, and one one of those glow moss. And just so you know, DM, eventually I'm gonna have all of these put in my bio slot under my treasure. That's where I'm gonna like
Fantastic.
keep all my like component, like what the things that I've
Your
created are,
recipes.
the components, the recipes and stuff like that.
That's fine. That is an excellent place to put them. Alright, with that, we're gonna move on to the next day of your weekend. I assume, Zara, you're spending your time getting more on that fun little, toy of yours?
I did. How much? Let's see. You said afternoon, so it was at 3. So
Yes.
I went for 80 hours. So
Yep.
that.
I will say, because you are, you know, also working on the Tongue of Origins today, or so you said you were. Let's see, it was around 3. It would have been like 3:30-ish when you got back. So depending on how late you were awake. Also doing
11.
Tongue of Origins stuff. Yeah, you might get like not a lot of time if you're trying to do both of those things.
Well, I had also been doing the Tongue of Origins like in the morning, like when it was raining and we were waiting it out. So
True, that is also true. So I'm gonna say probably about 8 hours of concentrated work on that one. So you've got knocked off 1/10 of the thing. Alright.
And I'll probably, unless we go on a hunt, which I'm probably gonna do, like Tongue of Origins during day, like morning, and then Void Dagger for like rest of the day, unless we go out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Which brings me to the question for the next day, after everyone has had a nice long rest and recovered from yesterday's shenaniganry. The fuck are people getting up to? Let's start with Vinkosh.
Well, I guess I'll start as usual. Just get everyone a meal who wants it, and then head out. I'm not really sure what I'll do today, though.
No, absolutely. I'm gonna say, you know, just because it seems like fun, I'm gonna say breakfast today involved that big-ass clam that Zara found.
Yeah, I can make that work.
Yeah,
It
nice.
has clam now. Have funds.
You know, it's like you made a nice, like, clam chowder or something in the morning.
I'm fighting the urge to make some jokes about that.
I'm sure you
Clams.
are.
Oh,
But yeah, you're able to make a nice breakfast, and you're able to take a look, see if anything interesting is going on. Probably is going to require you hitting up the mead hall in order to find out what's available, though.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Alright, fantastic. We will get to that momentarily. Hestian, you're going out looking for more components, yes?
Well, actually, yes, 100%. I
Okay.
mean, more specifically, I'm looking for a few more of those they're fire lilies, right? No,
Fire tulips.
they're fire tulips. I have 4 of them now, so I'm kind of starting to become a bit of a hoarder. But I definitely want to grab a couple more of those because I do want to get a few more of those inks made
Zara?
for Zara.
Yeah.
But I do want to keep an eye out for anything else that looks interesting, mainly in the realm of either other useful flowers or maybe some fungi. Kind of keeping an eye out. So I'm looking in more damper, dark areas, seeing if there's any like other small outstretched caves or anything around.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely able to do that. It's like the one cave that it's not super far away, and you remember where it is, so you can go back there looking for more moss that's in a state where it's harvestable. And since you were in there, you don't think anyone's moved out of there, so that's absolutely an option unless you want to look elsewhere. But we will get to that in a bit. So that's what Zara's doing, that's what Vinkosh is doing, that's what Hestian is doing. Gonthar, it's your second day of your weekend. What you doing today?
The character is probably working at the forge today. Partially because they just got some new materials. But also because it is around that time where it is time to actually start making these things, and she is 100% going to be a part of that process.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. No, that is absolutely a thing that you can be spending your day on. Alright, so let's start off with, now that I know everyone's plans, let's start off with Vinkosh. Make me a perception roll, please.
Alright.
Alright, 11. Are you satisfied with that number?
Not much I can do about it.
Fair enough. Okay, so, very quickly, I'm just gonna, okay. So, while you are listening in, you overhear 2 things that are of note. One is, in terms of potential things to go out and hunt today that are, like, not so far away that you could get them, hunt them, and come back. The 2 things that are well noted is some sort of large herbivore. Someone is interested in collecting, specifically they are interested in the hide of it for a crafting project. It's listed as 1, it's drawn and as such to look like it is a fairly large creature, potentially quite dangerous, but there's only the 1, and the reward for the materials for its hide is about 60 scales.
Alright.
The other one that is of interest is, it seems other people stumbled upon the disassembled carcass of the parasite y'all found yesterday. And someone wants to have a few scouts go out to see if this parasite is at all connected to the Titan that was seen across the Great Lake by the volcano. Those are, like, they're only requesting scouting information. They are not asking anyone to actually fight it. but they are looking for scouts who can move quickly, take a look, learn what they can, and then come back alive and in one piece with the information.
Okay.
And, yeah, that is what people are requesting for the possible things to do today.
Oh, okay. And we haven't gotten any, like... So, I know that we've found a few sources of, sources? Is that a good term? Sorry, my brain is operating on...
Take your time.
Not full cylinders, because I am extremely tired and got no sleep last night.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it is. In terms of that cult that we've been pursuing, we've gotten a few minor leads, but I know we didn't try following the tracks that the mutated version of person had made, because it was extremely wet. Clearly they would have made tracks. I know we didn't follow those. I don't know if we have any other, like, methods, like, any other particular trails that we can follow. I know there are... it's not that I don't think they're there. It's that I don't have the mental wherewithal or memory to remember where exactly those are to begin pursuing.
Yeah.
Because that is
That's
something
fair.
that we should really, really pursue. Those guys are just making a mess of things.
Yeah.
Okay, brainstorming. Guys, what do you guys think we could do in an attempt to try to hunt down and find, like, some of the like, their key locations and the people or places that they depend on most?
I mean, that's definitely something we could all sit down and have a drink about and kind of chat about.
Yeah, we could. I assume this is something that the characters would be talking about at some point over drinks, whether on screen or off screen.
I mean, that is a reasonable assumption that at some point you would be having a conversation about this, especially if you're all gathered up for the breakfast that Vinkosh makes.
I typically wouldn't be there because I'm waking up in some random bed every day.
Well, just because you're waking up in some random
Or under a
doesn't mean
table.
that you're not going to be grabbed by Gonthar and pulled all the way halfway across the fucking volcano.
Facts. That is definitely something that often happens.
Yes, so
What'll
you
probably
should
happen is
make sure you're up and prepared. Because you're getting dragged off.
Up, probably prepared.
Remember, if not, that's on you. It's not gonna stop me.
Ain't gonna stop.
Okay, so
I
what...
do know that at some point I need to get some more cash to send back to my family. So at this point, Estian would be looking for a job because I haven't sent anything back in almost a week now.
You've also sent quite a substantial amount back, so, you know, you would know that they have plenty to work with for a while.
Oh yeah. No, that's the biggest concern there is the fact that he likes to consistently, send back.
Because if it's sent consistently, they know you're still alive.
Exactly, because they have no idea of whether or not to know if because of reasons that DM
Oh, I will note that the scouting mission that has been put up and requested is listed at 25 scales for basic updates, 50 scales for relevant or useful information, and if it becomes an emergency situation where you need them to respond to this quickly, the reward for that information is listed at 100 scales.
Well, it's clear which one Hestia would want to do. Is there any fire craters that we gotta worry about there? Because that's definitely what he's looking for.
There are people you could talk to find herbs this.
But yeah, so you are all able to be gathered at some point during the day for this conversation to happen. That's really not a problem.
Either way, we should be taking the fight to them. I know we could go back and follow the tracks that were left, because we know roughly where that last fight we had took place. If we can get back to there should be tracks that we can follow. I know Vinkosh is good at doing that sort of thing. We could follow them.
Freaking my fish killed by pregnant shrimp.
Oh.
What?
What the?
Oh, that's right. You keep fish tanks.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's sad
was-
to hear.
That friggin' sucks. Like,
That
it
does
was so
suck.
pregnant. It was literally, I think that's why they killed it. They probably killed it to eat its babies. It's like, you can see the little shrimplets underneath it, and we're starting to form.
I'm
Friggin'
having-
fish, man.
Terrible as this is of me, I'm having a moment where I'm thinking of Tiny Tina.
God.
Well, now I'm thinking about taking each one of those little jokers and throwing them in a trash can. That was the first time I would have successfully bred shrimp.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that is so frustrating.
Yes, that is. You need a minute?
Sorry, no, I'm fine. Sorry.
If you need to mute and take a minute, take a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute for just a second because I'm like really frustrated right now.
Take a minute.
Yeah,
Take
I
a
would.
minute.
I would be too.
So anyways, while that's going on, like I said, you are all able to gather at some point during the day if you do want to have a conversation about what your options are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have, well, I guess discuss amongst yourselves while we're waiting for Hestian to get back which one you're thinking you'd like to do. You already know which one he'd vote for.
I think we should, right now, be striking out on our own to pursue because that cult is not going to stop. They're just going to keep going and keep making more and more problems unless we go and bring the fight to them and deal with them. It's not going to be easy, but every step we make is one less problem that the town is going to have to deal with. This town and many others. So I think we should go right out to where we just were and follow the trail.
Yeah, you always have the option of choosing a third option. Zara, Vinkosh, what do the two of you think about Gonthar's suggestion?
Good answer.
Don't particularly mind it.
Zara doesn't really mind either way. Excuse me, my throat's all fucked. He pretty much doesn't mind what they do. He's pretty much kind of set for, like, just in general.
Okay.
So if you guys want to do a Steph mission, we can do Steph. If you want to hunt the things, we can hunt the things.
I definitely know what Gonthar will be wanting to do. I mean, if you decide to go do a hunt, okay.
Regardless of what we do, before we go, I do want to make sure that everybody is properly prepared. I've been tinkering around with a few things. I've got these for you. And I had each one of them a Hestian special cream, and each one of them a healing potion. And then I walk over to kind of go over to Venkosh, and I brandish a small vial that looks to have a very odd-looking cork on it. And whenever you kind of get a look at it, the liquid inside seems to be in like a semi-stasis. There's space between the liquid and the top of the cork, and if you tip it from one side to the other, it doesn't move inside of the vial. Not semi-stasis, but it seems to not move. Even if you hold it upside down for an extended period of time, it doesn't seem to droop down at all. And so what I've created here is, inside of there, I've managed to trap a small pocket of air, and theoretically, whenever you throw it, it should expel abruptly, to say the very, very least. And I think this might benefit you best, since you are more forward-facing with foes, and once the liquid on the inside is expelled out, it should make seeing creatures much easier and make them, more manageable to actually strike. I suggest using it sparingly, because I don't have a lot of materials to make more. I do plan on making at least one every so often to make sure that we have some in supply. It does take a bit to make, though. So, here you go. Be careful with it. Don't let it pop inside of your pocket. You'll make yourself the target of an attack instead.
I'll keep that in mind.
So I'm going to... I decided to call it a glow ball, is what I've decided to call it.
I love it.
Yeah, love that. That's a
And
great
then-
choice.
This is what I wrote down for the actual text for it.
Mm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's good. Just make sure to add
Yeah.
to the end of it, creatures that are glowing cannot benefit from invisibility. Just so
Ooh.
that's clear at the bottom, because it is functionally replicating fairy fire, which even if
Gotcha.
you're invisible, you're still glowing, so, that's why it doesn't do shit for you. But yeah, so you're able to make that, you hand it over to Vinkosh.
Alright then.
So that's from the two of you, Zara. What's your opinion?
I already gave my opinion.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I think I may have
he
missed
said he
it.
doesn't really care in that direction.
Fair enough.
Whichever they want to do, he's okay with. He's doing the thing that he wanted to get done. He got to do his test for the weekend, and he's further pushing his testing into the 80 hours of pumping magic into this thing. There's only one thing I want to do this day, and it's super fucking simple and easy, but that can be done later.
Well, Hostian, I don't know how much time we have, and it's already been a night, and I know tracks go away after a while. I don't want to spend too much time doing something else without trying to follow it, or we might not get a chance to.
Mind you, it did just rain, so that would mean that their footsteps would have been in the mud, essentially, making it a little bit easier to follow.
Yeah, that's why I suggested it.
I do have some tracking skills as well, depending upon what we're looking for.
Okay.
Also, mind, it could also wash away the footprints. We gotta be careful.
Well, footprints are not the only way to find certain things. From the look of from the sound of it, we're going for the cultist, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So that would, for the most part, they do have similar traits to humans, and I am kind of a connoisseur of sort whenever it comes to tracking humans down. So perhaps we head out and I'll be able to pick up a trail?
What's a connoisseur?
Well, it's a person who is rather adept at doing a specific thing.
Oh. Like an expert.
You don't understand connoisseur, but you understand adept. You are simply fascinating in some ways.
Thank you. You too. Alright. Let's go. Do you mind if we don't go after the hunting mission for a while?
Well, in true fashion form, as long as I find payment at the end of any quest I do, I'm fine with it. Are you willing to foot the bill for my tracking abilities?
I don't know if I can.
How about we call it 10 scales? We'll call it even.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Then, and with a flourish,
Now or after.
with a flourish, Hestian throws his overcoat out. I am at your service.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have an overcoat. He has the half leather, the last half leather breastplate, but he's kind of got that drape over the side, or over the back.
Not really a breastplate, strictly speaking.
Yeah, I mean you can see what he's got, but the wings on that are technically like a kind of like a scarf kind of thing. They only go up whenever he wants them to, whenever he's ready to use his abilities that make them do that. But yeah, in general, it just kind of drapes down behind him like a scarf. He kind of flourishes it up. Then I am at your service, and I only take pay after the job is done.
Okay. I have them at home. I don't have them on me right now, so I will give them to you when we get home. Okay.
Worry not. I know where you sleep. And he says that with a very. I guess it would be hard for you to really understand the smile, but Venkosh and Zara, you would see that he's saying that he's giving the smile with a very mischievous grin.
I don't sleep, but okay. Oh, we could do that after. Okay. Do you want to leave now? We should probably leave sooner, not later.
Well, there is one thing that I want to check on before we leave town, if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I just want to make sure that Lady Firstborn got back to town.
Yeah, I mean, you go looking, and you do find that, Miss Firstborn did in fact get back to town. From the sounds of things, looks like while they were on their way back from their hunt, they ran into a few more infected creatures. They were able to dispatch them fairly quickly because it wasn't a large or a dangerous group, but it sounds like smaller creatures are somehow being made to get infected rather than big creatures. So it almost sounds like this group is perhaps playing with different types of creatures they could infect and different threat levels and all of that.
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps
Hey, I'm not going to bother her or anything. I'm not going to bother her or anything. I just want to make sure she got back to town. I'm good to go.
All right, yeah. No, she absolutely made it back to town without any major issues.
Also, I will need to touch base with her eventually, because I did give her my crafting pass to make sure that she's getting herself something made.
Yeah, from what you understand, she has absolutely been having a discussion with the Master Smiths about what she would like. How that discussion is going? Much better question. I'll
talk to her about it later.
Yeah, you are able to do that, no problem.
I'm all set. Sorry, guys.
No, no, you're fine. Anyone else have anything they are wanting to do last minute before following Gonthar on a little side quest?
Probably, like, as everyone's about to leave, I'm gonna stop at the smith's that's gonna be working on my stuff, and I'm essentially just going to tell them, when you go to work on my things, I'm gonna want something, written onto some of the parts of it. I will get back to you once I return, or probably tomorrow. Actually, I'll tell you what I want and where I want it, if that's all right.
Yeah, they'll give you a thumbs up. They'll let you get to getting on doing stuff.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Keep looking over at my fish tank and wanting to pluck those fish out.
Vengeance.
Oh my gosh.
Vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Like Peter Griffining right now.
I just want
I
to
am sitting there thinking of ways that I could get rid of them and make it look like an accident.
Ouch. Ooh.
Whoops, I accidentally knocked this bowl over into a fish catching net.
Oh no, I didn't mean to pour that bottle of vodka in there. Oh darn
Oh
it.
no!
Oh no.
How could this happen?
Drunk fish, oh god.
Oh,
Right.
Alright, so with that aside, unless anyone has need to interrupt, you all begin like going with Gonthar to approximately where you stopped before after finishing a little excursion out chasing a storm. You arrive to the general area. I'm gonna say, in this case, it's gonna be a survival roll. Either Hestian and Vinkosh can both attempt a survival roll, or one of you could make it at advantage.
I mean, for tracking, I will say that I have a lot in that regard. So I mean, it's really up to you, Vinkosh.
Go for it.
All right.
Alright.
Making an advantage. Lego.
Alright, fantastic. So, between Hestian, your knowledge of people, and Vinkosh's specialty being out in the wilderness, the two of you go over the area, and yeah, like, between the rain and everything, and the mud and everything, there's parts where, like, it's like, oh yeah, no, I could totally see this track here, and then there's parts where it's like, shit, did the rain wash away this part? And so it's sort of hit and miss for a little while, but you are making headway as you're following the tracks. It does go on for a little bit, but eventually you see a clearing in the distance following one of the many rivers. The river ahead itself isn't a particularly deep river. This is one of the more shallow ones. You can see a lot of small rocks just jutting up from inside the river itself. Looks like this one is more like used as like a watering hole, simply because this shallow river is just a self-replenishing fresh water for most of the local beasts in the area. That being said, as you are looking at this area from a distance, you do see some stuff. And I am going to move you all to another map.
So you're saying that in all the wind and rain, a strange new perfume blows? Do we see lightning flash in her eyes, and do we know that she knows?
I will shove my foot so far up your ass that it.
I'm just trying to find out if the thunder rolls. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I will allow you to use your imagination on that one.
Careful with that. He just might do it.
As long as it's in his brain and not out loud, I don't care.
Raptors.
Yeah, I don't want to get any copyrights or anything, but I figured that song is so playing in my head right now.
I mean, I don't think we get copyright strike if you're singing it because it's not the official lyrics and not the exact music. But either way,
Where you want us?
Oh my god,
So
they're a
you will
bunch
be-
of little guys!
you'll be approaching from the bottom left corner, approximately.
They're a bunch of little guys.
So the two of you together are able to point it out to the others, but it looks like this much larger boy, as well as a pack of much smaller boys, seem to have surrounded, hunted, and taken down this entity. From this distance, it's hard to tell if they're infected or not. But, like, these two types of creatures that took down this biggin, they do not appear to be predators that normally work together. And you can see that all of them are just tearing into this creature that they have surrounded, as they are just doing everything in their power to get their meal for the day.
Well, it appears today they've chewed off more than they can eat.
Yes.
I think the saying's different.
Yes, I know that. I realized it after I started saying it, but I committed. Move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
So, continuing, I guess the question of the hour is, are y'all going to try to get closer to get a better look?
These aren't what we're here for.
Mm.
But I know that the group in general likes to hunt and harvest, so
I have very little interest in this situation, if I'm honest. Like, Hestian is kind of like, I mean, I guess at this point he'd be kind of like up against this tree, kind of looking around and getting an eye at these things. I mean, aside from potentially a roll to see if we can tell if they're infected or not, that might kind of sway his opinion of the situation. But just at face value, it's a pack of things hunting something else, and he could not care less.
That is fair. If you'd like to get close enough to actually be able to tell if they're infected or not, I'll want a stealth check followed by another perception, nature, or investigation.
Just kind of defer to the party. What do you all think?
well, they're not really what we're here for.
So I could use a good hide.
Okay. I mean, we can go after them. If we would like. I'm prepared
Maybe.
to if we need to.
Maybe we should probably check to make sure they're not infected, though.
Yeah.
Well, Vinkosh and I could step forward to take a better look at them.
Okay. If you think that's a good idea, I would not be able to tell.
Alright, let's get stealth checks from both of you, and then stop around this distance. So, you want to be about 60 feet away, give or take, around here. Let's get your stealth checks. It's 25.
Oh, 25 if I could get closer than that.
I'd
We'll
say
see.
with a 25, like, they are distracted, so you think you could get right up to the edge of the river. The 19, Hessian, you could maybe get, like, 10 or 15 feet closer, but not too much more.
How far away am I? Well, you said we could get 60 feet without being detected. So the
I was
60
basing
foot
it
mark
off of
would
the
be
closest one. So, this one, you could
Would
get
be, like,
to
here?
here. and then maybe up to here with that 19.
I'm gonna get over here.
You're gonna
And
get
kinda-
over here. You're gonna cross the river.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna say if you're crossing the river.
Wait, hold on. Let me before I do that. With the river, is it like crazy or is it just like meh?
Oh, no, this is a shallow river. This is not deep at all. The biggest issue you would have, and if you're crossing the river, you're going to have to stay at 60 feet in terms of distance. But with your 19, you can get 60 feet away on the other side of the river without making enough noise to disrupt them.
Nobody tells me how close I can get. So I'm going to just vortex warp.
I'm God. I tell you whatever I damn well want.
You can tell me what you want, but that doesn't make it true. With that 19, I'm going to vortex warp.
What was that, Zara?
Joke.
Okay.
I was like, wait, what happened?
Okay, 'cause I wasn't sure if you were sassing me or not. I know Hestian's sassing.
No, Hestian's sassing because he knows he has ways. So effectively what Hestian is going to do, with that haste, I'm going to subtly speak the incantation to vortex warp over to here.
Are you subtle spelling this, or are you trying to be quiet?
Well, I just used the 19 stealth to do it, outside of their original view range anyway. Or detection range.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not like shouting.
Yeah, spellcasting just needs you to...
And if it matters, I'm going to dump 3 luck points and turn that 19 into a 22.
I mean, that does affect things a little bit. Alright, so we'll say you're able to get where you'd like. I'll be nice today. Alright, now, like I was saying earlier, for the next set rolls...
Hold on. I'm lying. Sorry, I'm so lying. I don't need luck points. Hold on. Because it is Hestian. Since I am casting a leveled spell, I can actually roll my psionic talent die, and if it rolls a 2 or better, I can subtle spell that shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh, well, I mean, you can
Oh, damn it! It drops to a 6. But
I mean, it's better than not.
But it still does work.
It does work. It does work. For only the very minor penalty.
Oh, yeah, only the minor major penalty that I just took for that.
Alright. So,
damn it.
As I was saying, so from where the two of you are, I'm going to want either investigation, perception, or survival. One of those 3 from both of you.
Man, that freaking sucks. Before the fight even starts. Ugh.
There doesn't have to be a fight. If these things aren't infected or anything, we can just leave.
Gosh.
I know we want the hide.
Well, Vinkosh just said he wanted to hide off of it, so...
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, well...
Yes, so, Vinkosh.
Anyway.
You there? Still waiting on one of those 3 rolls from you.
What was the rolls?
Investigation, perception, or survival.
Cool, 20.
Yeah. Alright, so... The two of you looking at things from different angles. To the best of your abilities, trying to see very carefully. Hestian, it's a little harder for you to see because the one that's bigger and easier to spot stuff on is kind of on the opposite side of this big-ass corpse they all seem to be eating from. That being said, together, the two of you are able to get a rough idea, where to Hestian, it does look like the ones you can easily see closer to you do have some sort of sign of infection. Vinkosh, with a 20, you can tell especially on the big one compared to the other 2, but it seems like they might be in that second stage of infection.
More infected ones.
I'm going to, before anything kind of pops off, since I can still see everybody, I'm going to mind meld with everyone. And, oh shit, which one is it that I'm using? I always get confused
under the
on...
impression you just did that already.
No, I hadn't done it yet because I kind of popped off too soon. And now I think it's the stupid frickin' the little tiny little sissy D6 that I have now.
Well,
Let me take a look real quick. Telepathic
It's
speech
fine.
between you, your
You
mind,
don't
and
need more than
another.
a 1.
Okay, so that's my psionic talent. Okay, cool. No, that's not cool. Okay, so it is a psionic power. So I'm gonna link with all of you guys and roll a d6 now to see how long we're all linked. If
Wait
you
for it.
accept the
Aren't
link.
you?
wait for
Roll a
it.
I swear, if it's a 6, I'm just gonna fucking log off for the night. Oh my gosh!
Ah!
Well,
So close.
Alright, fan-fucking-tastic. Yes, you are all connected for 5 hours within 5 miles of each other with Hestian's special brain magic. So you're able to psychically connect from the distances you're at. And yeah,
They look to be infected. What do you all want to do?
I suppose that means we're going to kill them.
If we don't, they could spread the infection. It's rather important to take care of this when we can.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a little closer and then Zara and I can probably get ready to do what we usually do. Now DM.
yes.
At what point do you say we needed to start making stealth checks? Like, can I move up to here without having to make a stealth check, or?
You and Zara are going to need to make stealth checks to get any closer. Those two are kind of
Okay.
specialized in, sneaky more than the two of you.
I imagined as much. I've still got a +4 to stealth. But...
Yeah, no, you can get, somewhat close, but you do want to try to not alert any of the things currently eating that you're approaching. So I still want the stealth check from both of you.
Yeah,
I'm kind of good where I am.
Fair enough.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to. I'm looking because I am. You know what I'm about to do. Yeah.
We're both about to do it.
What you're usually about to do?
I can do that from exactly where I am.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to change your approach on the map? Would you like to try moving around to a different part of it?
I'm not sure. Let me see if there's a concentration spell I want to throw up now and not rather than later.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second.
So we got. That was cool. What's the range on this? Neat.
The ranges on all of my abilities kinda they're all over the place. Which I'm a fan of, honestly, but also I gotta get closer. I can do what I need to do from where I am right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna do what I want to do and then
Yeah.
move closer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I would need a stealth check to get up to here. I think I'm going to remain where I am. I would be able to get up to, like, here. With that one, right? Oh, I'm still in the tree line.
You could definitely get to there at least, if that's what you'd like to do.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Does around here work?
Yeah, I'd say that should be good.
Okay. Keeping an eye on Zara. We will. If everyone's ready. Countdown.
All right. If this is how we're doing things, let's do this properly. Let me turn on a couple of sounds for us. And we'll go for our combat music. Let's go with those two. Alright, let's get some turn order shit up. This is gonna be fun.
Alright. Ah, like. Uh-huh.
Music. There it is. And I'll use this one. There we go.
Alright, I just need to get everything I need ready. Let's see here. Alright, I'm almost done getting stuff ready. Apologies. And there we go. Alright. So, your prepared actions. I know 2 of you are gonna throw some blasty spells.
Yeah, so little fireballs.
Yep. I
Yes.
will launch a.
Goodness
Are you doing
gracious,
your ice
great
one?
balls of fire.
Are you doing ice?
I'm gonna transmutate it to do what ones can I do? Yeah, I can do ice or cold, whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna not shoot out the exact piece I was gonna shoot out. She will launch a spray of molten rock across the battlefield with a pop sound from her hands. Alright. I will need a dex save. Where are you? Oh!
Alright,
Crap.
I assume centering to hit all of them, so
Yeah,
let's start
there's,
with
like, something
a
here.
dex save from Biggins. Alright, so they are passing. And then we're gonna have some dex saves for the rest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so that's gonna be your passing, so you're only taking 12. We're gonna start around this side, so you're gonna take 12. You're going to take... Oh, I did not want to click that one. Hang on. You're gonna take 23, because you're taking the full damage. You are taking 12. Let's see here. You are taking full damage. You are taking full damage. You are not. And you are taking not the full damage. Alright, so that's theirs from Gonthar. Zara, yours.
As Gunthar throws out their ball of molten magma, Zar just kind of tosses it up into the air, crosses arms and leans against the tree as it goes up into the sky, and as it comes down, the fireball has essentially frozen, and it's coming down like a meteor that killed the dinosaurs.
Ah. Nice.
Sorry, I forgot to roll initiative.
Oh. Well, good thing you have now. Alright, so...
I was rereading my stuff. Sorry.
No,
Very
you're
good.
fine. Alright, so that one failed. Next up, we've got 6 more of that to do. Oof. Oof. Well then. Oof. Oof.
Oof is good.
And... oof.
Oof.
Alright, let's see how our damage spread is sitting at this moment. Alright, so you're taking that. We're gonna start here. Alright, so you are...
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Thanks for that, Mr. Freeze.
Hey.
Oh, damn. Okay. No, ooh, that's interesting. So the little ones, even if they did pass, they were still gonna go down. Alright. Fantastic. So,
Wait, Brain, what really killed the dinosaurs?
Me!
so the two of you pop your things off. They hit the ground with explosive effect. Both visually and auditorially, the sounds of the damage done just rickets out and echoes a little bit into the forest as a whole. And we're going to be starting at the top with Hestian.
So, seeing all of this carnage, can Hestian see the others, like the bigger boy at all?
You can see the top of the bigger boy. He is visible.
So, with that, Hestian's going to give a yell out to Vinkosh. I would suggest you prepare yourself as he begins to cast. And as he does, that purplish pink vorpal energy starts to swirl around him as this creature, I'm assuming at this point, realizing what's happened, or what's happening, and kind of looks towards our allies, would notice its body begin to vibrate as I'm going to use this. Whoop. To teleport him right here.
Ooh, interesting choice. That is a con save. Let's see how he does. No, he fails. So you just magically say, hey, you're not gonna be there anymore. You're gonna be here. And here he is.
And as he is teleported over there, I am also going to hit him with an I'm gonna quicken spell, use up a couple sorcerer points because I got them. May as well use them, you know. I don't have 2. I have 4. As I am then going to blast him with one of these. Whoop.
Ooh. Is that... let's see here. That's an intelligence save. That one is, save for half damage, I believe, yes?
No. That's Mind Sliver cantrip.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's a save or suck. He failed.
And he sucks.
Yeah, this is where it's gonna get interesting. Because...
and his next save or spell or ability...
It's not gonna matter.
His next... Okay. Oh.
It's not gonna matter. You
Okay.
teleport him over, and then
Oh my
you
God.
snap your fingers, racking his mind, and the thing screeches out in what could only be described as abhorrent pain,
Oh, shit.
and it drops to the ground. Is that everything for your turn?
It's not, because since I cast a spell that dealt damage, I'm going to channel my psionic energy into the strike as well and deal an additional 4 damage to it.
Not that makes much of a difference.
Because I was about to say that I was doing that, and you're like, oh, but it doesn't matter. I'm like, okay.
It didn't matter for good reason. Because it was dead.
Yeah, no, it totally makes sense. So as I do that, I'm like, and it like teleports over to you, and it kind of flutters on its feet for a second as it starts to ooze from its ears and its eyes and nose and drops apparently. and I kind of pause for a moment. I'm like, that's not what that spell was supposed to do.
As I asked, is that everything for your turn?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Fantastic, because stuff happens. At the end of your turn, these things now dead. You may have noticed initiative has not ended.
Let's get it.
As hearing the noise and rushing in are gonna be some friends.
We like friends.
Uh-oh.
36.
Hopefully nothing infected.
Hang on.
Oh, there they are.
I think those are in actually. It's a boy.
Well, guess I kinda got what I wanted.
Yeah. So, and now, these boys are here. Did I? Oh, I forgot to do that. So, hang on, let me, and boop.
Oh
Alright.
shit, that guy's like right next to me. He's about to have a really bad day.
Potentially, yes. As, these groups all pop in to visibility, and you can see that they are not happy. As, this one here, who is, the first one going up, who is closest to Hestian, is he is going to, shout out at the, creatures that seem to be with him to attack, and he's gonna charge forward. And he's gonna try to do some stabbing on you. Apologies for the inconvenience. But that is a fabulous miss.
As he goes in for the stab, I kind of hear his footsteps coming up behind me. As I turn around and look at him, and in a flourish, kind of sweep as two very reminiscent of those spinning blades that I found, that I picked up in that in the blacksmiths, appear in my hands. That purplish pink, iridescent color. As I say, oh, this is not going to end the way you'd hoped it would. I assure you. And I smile at him as I prepare to attack.
Oh, fantastic. I love that. Alright, that is going to be his turn. And actually, should I? No, I'll do it the way I was originally planning. Alright, Vinkosh, you're up.
I tried to get him closer to you, Vinkosh. I'm sorry.
I think I was just gonna charge this guy.
Fabulous.
He's in for a bad time.
He does appear to be.
We're gonna make this all fire damage for the fun of it.
Alright, fantastic. Why don't you, give him a smack. 25 hits.
5, 4, 5. Need to double check, but pretty sure it doesn't let me roll Crusher. Nope. Spearser. 16.
So that's gonna be 5. Absolutely. The second hit is also a hit. And
Jeez, my damage rolls. That's
he
gonna
goes
be.
down.
Wow, these guys are relatively impressive. I guess I'll do 2 more hits to the guys next to me.
Presumably the one to the south of you. Go for it.
Yep. Also, I need to.
17 is a hit, and 11 is a miss.
So you mean click that, but it's good to know. Another 5 plus Kriv
Fantastic.
for 5 cold.
Absolutely. Alright, fantastic. Dunzos. Will that be everything for you?
That's it for Finkosh, but I think we did say that Kriv can act on her own.
She can act on her own. I believe she uses her reaction to add infusions to your strike.
Yep. So this will be an attack.
Yeah, she can absolutely do that.
Same thing.
Attacking the same one too, I assume? An 18's a hit.
36.
Fantastic. Great job. Will that be and that's everything for Kriv as well, yes?
That's everything.
Alright. Zara, you're up.
Vingazara.
Who is Vin Gazzara? I've never heard of that character.
It's the secret romance between the two of them. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Wait,
that's so
God,
hot.
sounds like a Godzilla like villain. Vingazilla.
I thought that was I thought that was a new villain that we were gonna have to do. I was like, all right, sweet, let's do this thing.
Interesting. As I hear these guys coming up in the brush behind me, I just sigh and my wings sprout as I take the gem fight. I go up 15, or no, I go up. What can I do? 30 feet? Assuming walking speed. I go up 30 feet in the air right here, so 30. And I just go, well, that was stupid. And point at him, and they may die now.
Bye bye.
Okay. Dex saves.
So these dudes run up, and it's like it was at that moment they realized they'd fucked up.
Yeah, more or less.
Was that it? Oh my god!
Wow.
Jesus. Whatever. Get out of here.
Hey, they're getting them out of the way, so they're not hitting us with them. But then again, I'm out of their range.
I mean, yeah. Alright, so 2 of them are failing, so 2 of them are blip. You are blip no matter what, because you're really not important as a people. And then you are...
You're not important as a people.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're my villains. They're not
Very
people.
godly of you, is all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, y'all know whose game is being run tonight. Alright, so, anything else for you, Zara?
Well, I used my bonus action on... That one's alive? Okay.
Yeah, one is alive.
His
that's
bonus action
amazing.
is be like, he's still alive?
I already used my bonus action.
Yeah, you did. You're happy where you are with your movement?
Yep, I'm 30 feet up, so... Yep.
Fabulous. Alright, Gonthar, you're up.
You're back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay,
He will be missed.
so... Hang on 1 second. Okay. Catapult... It doesn't say whether or not it's a 5-foot wide line, it just says it goes in 90 feet. Either... So, I'm going to be moving pretty much straight upwards. Is there an angle I can get to, like, out like this way-ish? Kind of a bit off the map, really. Where I would be able to have a straight line between me and these guys, so I could do a
I mean, more or
catapult
less...
and hit both of them.
More or less, yes, it is possible to create a line if that's what you're looking on doing.
Yeah.
It would be stretching like this way, so you wouldn't have to go far off map. You'd probably have to go about 20 feet off map to be able to get to the line you want. I will not be expanding the map any larger than it already is.
No,
so.
that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna move, it's gonna end up being 30 feet vertically, but also 20 feet to the left and I'll right.
Alright, fantastic.
And then I am going to... 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
She is going to take a small rock, out of her... She reaches
And pulls
under
out
her
a really
tunic
cool
and...
rock.
Well, she pulls out a really cool rock that is, halfway in the process of being melted. And then holds it out, towards both of those, tiny titans. Titans? Tiny titans? Tiny titans.
Titans.
She will hold them out to those tiny titans, and there will be a loud pop and it will send that cool half-melted rock careening straight through them. I need dex save from first the closer one, and then if it fails, then from the one after it.
All right. Let's see here. Failed save. When on a failed save, starts target stops moving. So basically, you're trying to see if it hits the first one, and if not, it doesn't hit the second one.
Yeah, that's how catapult works.
Yeah.
Destroy the Tiny Tins!
I'm just double checking how certain things work. So
Okay,
the
that
first
is
one
a pass.
dodges, and the second.
Fuck!
Ooh!
In fairness, this is why
Gunthar!
stuff like Magic Missile exists.
Yeah.
Do I see Gunthar do this?
Yeah. You probably. Well, I don't know.
Well, you're right
Probably
across
shouldn't.
from me. You're right across from me. Oh, I need to know that you can do this. I need to know you can do this because I can make you vials of shit to throw that'll deal additional damage.
I would say you probably can do that, but to be fair, you could also do that with vials of stuff like your little glow potion as well.
In
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
you
Like
have
added
just
effects.
seen her do it before.
Well,
It's not the first time she's done it.
but the question is, did he realize the spell that you were using though? So that's definitely something we'll have to talk about. Sorry, go ahead.
I
Sorry.
mean, I know
It-
mechanically she has.
it's a
like, verbal and
conversation
somatic
for
components
later.
and shit.
Yeah.
But like on an in-character level, it's a lot closer to her just using things that are more or less biological for her. She's using buildups of pressure to expel a large amount of force immediately to launch it like a bullet.
Yes. Now you can do that with things other than just neat-looking rocks, but like you'd probably want to
Yes.
store them not inside of your shell.
I'm going to store. Well, I mean, they're inside the shell because they get melted because then they get eaters. Well, some. Okay, maybe the cooler ones don't. Still.
Regardless, Estien's definitely going to want to talk to you about that. But yeah.
Anyways,
alright.
so that's
That-
your action.
That is. Yeah, that's it.
No bonus
Um,
action?
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
Most of my bonus actions are spells.
Fantastic. Alright, so after your turn, this is gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Because first up,
God damn
these
it.
boys are going to, they're going to just charge right on up,
Saw, dude.
as they're gonna do their thing. These ones are gonna be like, oh hey, you look like a tasty, tasty meal. And they're all gonna surround Vinkosh here. And you said you were 30 feet up, Zara.
Yes.
Okay, this one that is still alive is going to try to jump off of the tree and jump at you. So it's gonna have to roll to see if it's able to bounce itself up that high.
Dorbs.
Yeah, so first up, I'm gonna make the one do me quick acrobatics. So it's just gonna be flat dex for it. Okay, so.
What?
Alright, so Zara, the one coming at you is gonna try to bite and claw you as it jumps. Does the bite hit you?
Let me check. Shield, no.
Fantastic. So this thing actually manages to bounce itself off the tree and tries to jump at you. But you activate your magic to protect yourself, and so its blows just glance off of the arcane defense as it lands on the ground. And you can see
He headbutts him.
You can see this thing is like, the fuck? It doesn't say anything, but you can tell it's not happy. Alright, so next up, just move that out of the way a little bit. Zara, all three of... So, no, sorry, not Zara. Vinkosh, all three of these are attacking you. And they have pack tactics.
Oh.
Naturally.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Love you.
so, first off, bite, claw,
Miss. I don't even know how much damage these things does on 19 hits.
Yep.
Ooh, ouch. Ah!
I'll block one of them with my
Collection.
wings unfurled.
Oh.
Wait, was that it?
Let's see here.
Oh, whoops, that's not it.
Oh,
Gift of water.
that's
All
real
right,
cool.
so that's gonna give you a +3 to your AC, which is currently
Which
18,
means,
that becomes 21.
Which means you'll block one of the claw attacks.
Correct. All right, so going with just the ones that hit you. 1, 2, and then the bite that does manage to nag you.
Ooh, that's nasty. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, that's painful. Although, poison.
Eh.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's the bites we need to look out for.
yeah. Oh, which reminds me, I need to do a thing off their sheet because they are infected. This is gonna be the one roll for all of them.
Oh, of course.
Ooh.
Alright, so
At the
that's
start
the
of Widow's
damage.
Crown.
Yes, so that's the damage you are receiving. Alright. Which, fun fact, for those of you who are curious, you did not see any immediate signs of infection on these human-looking boys. It doesn't look like they've been infected yet.
Yes.
Alright, now, and then we've got the 3 attacks that are, sorry, not the 3 attacks, the 3 of them that are now going to try and say hello to Hestian.
Sorted.
1, 2, 1, 2. What are you? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, the claws were not doing all of the damage that they should have been. Something seemed odd about that. Alright, that's fixed. And then finally, bite and claw. Alright, so I'm just gonna roll something real quick. Okay, Vinkosh, you should have taken an additional 3 poison from those attacks, so apologies.
Oh, I'm sure he's so broken up that you forgot that.
Oh, no, sorry, 7. I only rolled 1 of them.
Ah.
Vinkosh, I'm sure you're broken up about not taking that additional
Uh-huh.
second.
Alright, so, Hestian, your AC is 15, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Meh. Nah, probably not. Probably just 3, because as the attacks come in, Hestian takes his scarf and throws it around him as a purple and pink iridescent shield appears around him.
Right. Alright, so that's gonna make your AC 20 then.
Sorted.
Fantastic. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 still hitting you.
Wait, hold on. I should only be 3, I thought.
Nope, pack tactics.
That's 23, 20,
22,
and 21.
22,
Ah,
23,
got it, see it.
22, 21.
Thought that was against Vinkosh. Well, then I'm not gonna waste it. Then that's a complete waste. I'm not gonna waste it.
Alright. 1 damage. 2 damage. 3 damage. And 4 damage.
That's 9, 15, 23, 29, 31, 37, 40.
That looks about right, but I can also easy math this.
I just come and cord that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. The number that I said.
yeah, no, I was purely double checking. No, you got it right. So yeah, that's 40 points damage. That would be all of their turn, except
Oh no.
Towards the end of the round, this lot is arriving as well.
Saw dudes.
As I had certain ones showing up on certain ones' initiatives for when those groups would arrive.
Oh no.
So these three are going to be dashing through the jungle.
Dashing through the jungle.
We got
Let me see here. They are going to get to we'll go with here just because that's easier for me. This one is going to be moving 30 feet this way. What can you do to people at a distance?
absolutely nothing purely
Oh,
in my
oh
life.
no, you can do tons. I just gotta double check a thing. How far away are you all? You are literally the only one close enough, Hestian. For
Fun.
No.
that is 60 feet, and that one is also 60 feet, so... let's see here. Alright. I know what he's going to do. He likes you right where you are, Hestian. So... instead, what he's going to do, he's going to start with using his bonus action to do this. And he's going to command one of these little guys to try again.
Oh no.
We'll go with that one as his bonus action. Zara, the one that jumped, is going to try to nag you again. Nope. He tries, he jumps, he cannot make it.
He's on the ground. He gets close. Yeah.
No, he does a jump, he can't get the perch on the tree right, he comes just short of you. Ah! Makes his little velociraptor noises.
Probably do him, but I don't feel like it.
Alright, and then... for an action... I'm gonna think for a moment. No, that's... I gotta... God, what is he gonna do? He doesn't have a lot you can do right now, because you're all just so far away. Let's see here. Could he... Nah, it still wouldn't be... I gotta double check a thing on a spell. I'm sorry. I gotta double check. Let's see here. Okay, so it would still be based off his range. The closest you could get someone would be here. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna do this. And he's gonna make this one go to over here. And that's gonna be his turn. Next up is this one, who is going to, let's see here. You're gonna go this way, because I decided you will. Your range is that. Let's see here. Ooh. Zara, I
Right
need
here.
you to make me a wisdom save.
Zinga. 9. Rerolling with luck points.
Fantastic.
Just have enough. 24.
Oh, that's much better. That is so much better. Alright, so yeah, you pass that. And he does not have bonus... Actually, no, he does have a bonus action. He has one bonus action thing he can do, which is he's going to summon a club floating in the air beside you. Wait, no. Actually, no, he can't do that. Leveled spell. Never mind. He's not doing that this turn. No, that's just gonna be the next boy. Who, let's see here. You are going to dash, and you're going to get partially across the river. And... that's all... Do you have any? Oh, actually, you could. Ugh. God, what's the range on this spell? 60 feet. Anyone within 60 feet that I care about? No. No, that's all you're gonna do. Alright, that's it for them. Top of initiative, Hessian.
Well, given the new friends that we've found, my turn literally does not change from what I was going to do. Okay, so Hestian is going to bonus action as he kind of gives a smirk to this guy. It appears your friends have arrived. So that does change things a bit. As he is then going to... he is going to bonus action, cunning action, dash or disengage.
Fantastic.
Back to here, and then as he does, he spins around and lifts his hand, and as he does, he kind of swirls it in front of him, and he lets out this blast of psionic energy at all four of them.
Fantastic.
And we're going to go ahead and blast these boys with one of these.
Fantastic. I love that. That is a dex save.
It should have actually rolled it like that, but yeah, there we go.
Fantastic. Alright, so that is 1 success. 2 success. Oh, sorry. That's 1 success, 2 failures. And... alright, and that is definitely enough damage to make him stop breathing. Is that psionic... that's psionic strike you're adding to the damage, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be 1's passing. So you are only taking... that much. Oh, sorry. Alright, and you are both failing, so you're gonna be at that much. Alright, anything else for you, Hestian?
That's action, bonus action.
Alright, do you want to spend any remaining movement, or are you gonna stay where you are?
I disengaged. Well, I guess I do still have movement, don't I?
You would still have a little movement, at least.
It's only to get there from where I was is I don't have to run around them. I can just run through them. So 20 feet.
Strictly speaking, rules as written, you actually cannot pass between.
I can because that is a tiny character. I can move through his space.
Yeah, that is. That is.
Yeah, tiny creatures can pass through.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go then. So you've got 10 more feet if you want to move.
Oh, head over here.
Alright, fantastic. Next up, this guy who is dead. So he ain't doing shit. Vintosh, you're up.
Alright, bonus action, I'm gonna disengage.
Fantastic.
Let's get here. This all cost me a key point.
Fantastic.
Action, I need strength saves.
Ooh, I love those.
It's like cast Entangle on these 3.
Alright,
Okay,
your
yeah, pass.
DC is 15, so 1 passes to fail. So 2 of them are restrained. Ooh. So we're gonna go with, this one is restrained. We're gonna go with this for restrained, because I think that's the most appropriate one. Alright. What else you got for me?
That's it.
Alright, fantastic. Zara, you're up. Zara.
Fuck, I thought I was unmuted.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
It happens. I go another 30 feet up, so I'm 60 feet up in the air now. And I'm gonna go essentially in that direction, so I'm away from anything that this little shit can jump off of to get any advantage to try and do anything. Because fuck this thing.
You were already at the upper limit, so now you're just making him have a bad day.
Good, fuck him. Wait, no, don't fuck him. Don't do
not
that. That's
everything.
weird.
This is not that stream.
Wait, what? Hold on. That's the reason why I built Husky the way he's built. What's happening right now?
No!
On a second. I gotta smack this boy.
I mean, it does not change what I just said.
Anyways,
Okay.
so what you doing there?
Okay, let's see. Mentally to everyone, I'm just gonna say we should have probably predicted an ambush at this point. We've been foiling them for a while.
I could use some hope over here, regardless of your saying of what we should have done.
One second. Fucking shit. There's an explosion in front of you.
That works for me.
Yeah. Alright, so that is a fireball. You are centering it to be around these three. Is it still fire, or are you changing the element?
Oh, that's the
I'm
wrong
keeping it
photo.
as fire at the moment.
Fantastic. Alright,
Fantastic.
let's get some saves. One.
Is it bad that I've gotten your vocabulary?
Sorry, what?
It's bad that I got your vocabulary.
I don't care.
Oh, this is so that's so.
Alright, so that is all of them failing. So, boop. And boop. And a boop. Alright, anything else for you?
Wait, what?
He wasn't doing them on the ones up here.
I think Zara was aiming at the ones
He was doing the
that was
ones here.
attacking
Yeah,
Hestia.
in front of
Oh!
Hestia.
Oh, I have to
Yeah,
draw that line.
that's what I thought too, because he's like, here, I'm going to do this thing to these
Oh,
guys in front of
My
you.
apologies.
And I was like, thank God.
I said there's an
because-
explosion in front of you.
Yeah, like, I was like, thank God. And then, like, you started
I'm
clicking the
sorry.
other ones. I was like, what are you doing? Is that who he is attacking? That doesn't help me at all.
I'm sorry. I
No, you're fine.
misunderstood because I was looking where people were measuring, not what people are saying. My bad.
Someone
That was me trying to measure out Tangle.
Either way,
Yeah,
well, with these ones, it wouldn't have mattered if they saved or not. They would have been dead anyways, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are the ones that need to die because I'm pretty fucked where I'm at right now.
That's not a 20-foot square, just FYI. It was a 40
That
square.
was what I used the measurement tool and what I got.
Yeah, you used the measurement tool and you measured out a 40-foot square. It just looked like it was a 20
Yeah, it's
foot.
because you did
This is
this.
this is a 40
and
foot
it
square.
bugs her.
No, it
It's
Like,
like roll
it's
20
not-
lied to me.
no, roll 20 didn't lie to you. It's just that it doesn't tell you what you think. Is
There.
funny.
It's
Right, it's
fine.
clear.
It's
It was
20 and
large
On
enough.
half of it's
It was
Thank
large enough that it was able to trap most of all of them, and just one happened to save. So it's fine.
yeah.
We don't need the square super much at this moment. So
It doesn't really.
no. Anyways, anything else for you, Zara?
Where's my sheet? Oh, there it is. Don't think I have any bonus actions that I can technically do anymore.
Alright.
I'm not bonus action heavy. I am very much action heavy.
Fantastic. Alright.
No, I'm just gonna say-
for days.
I'm just gonna say, in response to Hestian asking for the helps and after the fireball, satisfied.
I will be honest, that does help. Thank you.
And that will be turn.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Rob. Gunther, hazard pay, 100%. It's a thing.
Alright,
Oh, I know.
so, speaking of, it is now Gonthar's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm slightly less concerned about Hestian's safety at the moment. So I am going to do what I was more or less expecting to do. So if I stand like right here, would I be able to get all 3 of them in a cone?
What's the size of the cone?
15 foot.
If you were, let's see here.
I guess I can check myself. I would need to stand. Maybe that's here?
The way they're spread out, it's not gonna happen.
No, unfortunately,
No, staying right here.
Oh, wait! There!
Yeah, right there would do it.
yeah, right here you could just
Okay.
get them.
Okay, so I am going to,
God,
because
I
that is
love,
well within my
I love
ability.
geometry.
I'm going to get up there, and then she is going to hold out her hand.
Pew pew.
No, this time, well, I guess it is a bit of pew pew. It's just pew pew of more fluid. Specifically,
Great, you're pulling a
discharge.
Hestian and you're discharging all over them.
Yes, magnetic discharge.
I totally
Dex
just
save.
jumped up to do a bio break, but I was like,
Dex save for each,
fluid.
2 of them are at disadvantage.
2 of them are at disadvantage because they are restrained. That's disadvantage on dex saves, I believe.
And strength, but yes.
Alright, and 1, 2, and 3. Your save is 15, so the 1 passes, the 2 fail. You are doing 14 points of fire.
Alright.
Ouch. And that 1 passed, so it's only taking 7. Because I believe that's safe for half with that spell.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
fantastic. Anything else for you, Gonthar?
That should be it
Fantastic.
for now.
Alright, next up is their turn. There is, let's see here. 4 of them, 4 of those little guys who are still alive. So first things first, what we're gonna do,
There's 6. No. 7.
there are 4 that are still alive.
These
Oh
ones
no,
are
you're
good?
right, there are those. I forgot about those. Alright, so though any of them who are injured are getting 5 back, because that's gonna make a huge difference at this point.
The fact that they can do it is what matters.
This is a fair
That's
argument.
the concerning part.
Alright, so that's them. Next up, we've got this one who is not restrained is going to pop out of there.
Oops. Might as well read it.
Yes. These 2 here are going to make strength saves because they're trying to get out of it. Nope. There we go. One got out. Alright, so you're out, and you are using your action to do that, but you're gonna get to there. Alright, this one, seeing it cannot reach you, is quite unhappy about that. It is going to try to get underneath you, and it's holding its action, hoping you come down, and it's gonna try to bite you if you do.
Oh no, not biting my toesies.
And
Those are your
then
toes, bro. You better protect them.
these 2 are dashing. They're gonna go this way. This one is dashing, and he is gonna come this way.
Shush. Silence you.
Right, and we have got.
Is the water difficult terrain for them?
It is.
It is difficult terrain.
Not for
It's
them.
magically. It is magically difficult terrain because it is entangled.
Well, no.
I said the water.
Not talking about this area.
Oh,
The
sorry.
river.
All right, so
Yeah, you guys know I smoke crack. It's fine.
what you
Okay.
do in my free time is none of my business. Alright, anyways, so this one is going to attempt to come for Gonthar, because you're currently the closest one it can reach.
The bite misses, the claw hits. I'm debating whether or not to even let it hit.
I mean,
It
if
probably-
you shield, it's still going to hit. It's a 22.
Yeah, you're right.
22. That is
So
a
you're
big
gonna
hit for
take
you.
5 slashing and 3 poison, Gonthar.
Cool. It's gonna take 15 points of cold damage and die. As I suck the heat out of it.
You're using that armor of Agathis thing.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't it only take 10 damage since it's only doing... Oh no, you upcast it. It
It's
takes
all three.
15 every time. Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not remembering how certain spells work. So that one's
It's
just...
alright.
Yeah, so that one...
It doesn't even look like Armor of Agathis for her.
Right, so that one is gonna take 15 points of cold. Fantastic. It's not happy about that. And that is going to be its turn.
How
Next,
dare you still be alive?
how dare it? How dare it indeed? This one moving 30 feet more. Let me just zoom out a little because I need to measure something. Let's see.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, I
yeah,
don't
zoom,
want.
zoom, zoom.
I don't want cone. I want line. So let's see here. You're 100. You're 90. You're 115, and you're 80. Interesting. 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 So it has 2 of you it could target with this spell. Alright, it is going to... let me see here. What do you want to do? First thing it's going to do is it's going to try to Vortex Warp Hestian.
Solid.
That is going to be a DC 14 con save, please.
I'm gonna use 2 luck points to succeed at that.
Fantastic. Alright. So, you succeed. It does not teleport you. In its displeasure of the situation, it is going to... Let's see here. Your movement was that much, so that's not going to change anything. I know what it's going to do. It's going to use its bonus action to command this one to move half its movement and to attack Vinkosh.
As it tries to vortex for me, can I say something to it?
If it's quick.
Did you really think my own magic would work against me? And I'm going to say that in a very, very arrogant, sarcastic way.
I will,
Okay. Vinkosh, bite and claw against you.
Bite, both miss.
Fantastic. Alright. Wait, you said the bite misses as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get the water, increases my AC to 21.
Fantastic. Sorry, I didn't see that at first. My brain did a thing. Alright, that's gonna be its turn. This one is moving about a little bit closer to you, Zara. And he's gonna try that spell on you again. Could you give me a wisdom save, please?
I'm fucked.
Alright. So, you are paralyzed, and unfortunately that does mean you are
Didn't that
going to...
just try to use a level spell on Hestian?
No, different one. So,
Oh, okay.
Different one.
yes,
Yeah.
no, different monster. That monster ended its turn. This one is doing this. This is this one down here. The one that tried to spell on Hestian was the bigger, more rotund one to the north. Anyways, so Zara, I believe it's 1d6 for every 10 feet of you fall down, yes?
You are correct.
Alright, fantastic. You're taking 20 points of fall damage.
Ooh.
Hold on, how close is he again?
From you? He
Yes, how close is he?
He is 15 feet on the ground, the angle by which things would have been for going up would have been negligible in terms of the distance.
Let me check something really quick.
Good math.
Geometry is fun!
As a dude casts a spell, how does it look going on me?
He raises his hand, and there's this black inkiness that seems to show in his hand. You hear him say the words, and then suddenly that same blackness seems to spring up, wrapping around those wings, holding you up, and then binds them together, as it then wraps around the rest of you as you're falling.
Why is it gotta be black?
As this inky blackness is coming around him, a sudden black hole opens up in front of him and sucks away all of it. Fuck him. I unlock counterspell.
Oh, that's hot!
Yeah! Shit, bad guy.
Key literally goes in front of him, just opens his mouth, black hole, sucks in all the blackness, and it's
That is
gone.
awesome.
That is
That's
incredible.
That is
Oh, that's
fantastic.
hot!
I had to check my my prerequisites really quick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, part of me is a little sad that didn't work. Part of me is like, oh my god, I've been looking forward to you turning one of those on.
Uh-huh. I hope to.
Alright. So,
I'm just staring down at him.
he does not look happy. He does not look happy at all. Alright. Fantastic. So that's going to be his turn, as there's not much he can do else at the moment. This one is he's just running. He's dashing. He's thinking, I'm gonna be helpful. I'm gonna get to where I can be useful. And, yeah. He's gonna take the shortest route to get out of the water, and then just go around.
Thought it to become Hestian's turn?
No.
Oh,
Because
shit.
he dashed to get there. But then he is going to bonus action, because I believe one of you is close enough. Okay. Zara, you are close enough. So, a club is going
Zara?
to... Sorry, Vinkosh.
Oh,
Arakash?
A club
Who's
is appearing
Baratosh?
here, and it is going to be attempting to smackaroony you.
saw it.
Alright. And so he's gonna do 5 points of force damage. Now it's Hestian's turn.
Kind of seeing the situation, seeing that Zara is a bit outmatched right now with two physical people kind of charging in down on him. I'm not okay with that. Seeing Gunthar and Vinkosh kind of dealing with what they got going on, I'm a little bit more confident that they're okay. Hestian's going to do something he's never done before, as he's going to take out one of his blades and he's going to brandish it. But as he does, it takes on a more bluish-purple hue to it, as he takes it and flings it out toward this bozo here. And he's attempted this before, but nothing happened whenever you guys seen him do it. But he's going to attempt it again, though. And
Sorry,
let's
what
see.
are you attempting?
We'll see. Oh my god, I got it! Let's go!
And who are you attempting whatever this is on?
He's not attempting anything on anyone. As he takes his blade and throws it, he throws it behind this gentleman, the rotund fellow, as you said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And as he does, he speaks out an incantation, and as the blade lands into the ground, a humanoid forms behind him. As I am using, for the first successful time, this.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Fantastic. You can absolutely do that.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
Oh man, that's awesome! I finally got it off. Oh my god. And as this person materializes behind him, she kind of lets out a slightly maniacal cackle as she says, "I suppose it's my turn to play." As I'm sure he would notice her. Then Hestian is going to make his way down. Tack, 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 tack. Shit, I didn't measure that. I think that's 20 though. Yeah, 20. And from here, I should be able to reach this bozo. Nope, just out of reach.
you can step into the water. You can get
Yeah, I'm gonna
yourself-
kind of step on this stone here, and I'm going to quick laden spell and blast this and make a secondary image of this woman next to him as I use minor illusion right here next to him.
Fantastic, right here.
Yep, right there.
Fantastic.
As I say, Zora, focus on that one over there. The little one is more dangerous than it seems. Be careful. But he's flying though, so the little one can't actually reach him, can it?
The little one.
I'm 60 feet up. It can't reach shit.
Okay, yeah, so kill the big dude then, like I originally said. So yeah, you're good. And then I'm going to have my friend taking the stabby action at this homeboy.
Yes, your friend takes the stabby action because their turn goes immediately after yours.
Well, she gets 3 attacks against him, so swap. Yeah, public. Why is it asking me if it's public or not? Swap,
Because how I
swap,
set up my NPC sheets,
and
they do
swap.
act a certain way, so I do apologize for that.
Nope, that's fine.
Alright, let's see here. 14, 5, and 5. Unfortunately, all of which miss.
Ooh.
So you're telling me
Wait, hold
that you
on.
know in the shower, the light
There's no modifiers here.
Yeah, there's no modifiers.
against it?
Against? So then, wait, there's no modifier to the attack?
Oh,
Yeah,
there is. You rolled a
Shit,
straight up.
so
like 14.
that is a 17, and then the other 2 miss.
Oh, well, the
It only has a
17 will
plus 3 to
hit.
hit?
It gets,
Alright.
the... Should have the spell... Its 2 hits should include your spell casting modifier, as well as your
Spellcasting-
bonus.
Yeah, the spellcasting modifier is
What,
Like,
whatever
your
your
spell attack-
charisma modifier
What's your spell
is.
attack?
yeah, I'm going to it. It's +5, so that's 11 for the one that did hit. Because it's +3 plus the spellcasting modifier, so it's 3 altogether. So it's +5 altogether. So it's no, actually no, it's +7 altogether. So yeah, 11. Yeah, 11 damage for the first one. Why is that not set up right?
Because I gave you the sheet, and you did not apply your own modifiers and stuff
Shh. It's okay.
Let's keep going.
Your spellcasting's a +4, yes?
No, my spellcasting modifier is a +5. So altogether, it's going to be 7 points of damage to it.
So your spell attack bonus should be plus 8.
Hold on. No, it's my spell. Hold on.
This isn't even a normal spell, so I can't help you.
I mean, it's a normal spell,
geez.
it's just it's a cool spell.
I'm just... 6 +
I mean, not a like I don't see summon fighter spirit.
Well, no,
anymore.
it would be plus its dexterity modifier to hit, +5, and then the damage would be 6 + 5, which would be 11.
Its dexterity modifier is a 3.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So it's not
and then the
using your-
damage, and then the damage would be plus my spell damage modifier, which is a 5.
Yes.
So then, yeah. it would be instead of 6 damage for it, or no, I crit it, so I crit on damage. So yeah, it would be 11 damage. Yeah, because it'd be 6
And-
plus 5.
I assume that additional d6 is not taken into account?
That's for sneak, if it's sneaking.
No, that is
It
once
doesn't-
per turn it can apply that. So that is
Yeah.
total 15 damage.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
yeah.
happens
I
to
see that we said that. Yeah.
But
Sweet.
that is
Awesome.
only once per turn.
Yeah. So that is 15 altogether then.
Alright, all done then. Vinkosh, you're up.
I would ask though. This is one thing that I was going to ask you before, but I never got around to it. Since that is technically a spell, could I add my spell strike to it as well? My psychic strike,
No.
as it is a
Your-
spell.
No, your
Okay.
spell summoned the creature. This creature is stabbing.
Anyways,
Stabby stab.
New spell, it's okay.
I'll intentionally take an attack of opportunity to dash here. Well,
Alright.
technically it's more like this.
I mean, you don't need to dash to get over there, but it will attempt.
Well, you know what I mean.
21
That'll hit, unfortunately.
for that much.
Yeah, I'll just take it. It's not really that much damage.
No.
Alright, bonus action, Flurry of Blows. Please hit. 22.
22 is a hit.
For 7,
Fantastic.
knocking it into the square here.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Strength save. All 3 of them. Sadly, the last one's out of range.
And me. Got it.
Fantastic.
I'm not gonna hit you intentionally.
I passed.
Maybe you want to get hit by it, you pass.
Okay.
Admittedly, wouldn't be the worst idea with that one.
Yeah, I mean,
Things. Why?
And it
Ow.
happens.
Ugh.
One of them's entangled.
one of them rolled a 0. That's so good.
Anyways. So,
Oh, Garth already made the save. Why not?
well, you said you were doing the attacks as your bonus action for Flurry of Blows, yes?
Yep.
So you've got one more punch you can do.
Going right up to him. One more.
Oh,
15.
Did you
15
call me
is a hit.
Gonthar?
Now, well, if you're not careful, you will be gone, Thar.
Let's see.
Oh my lord.
5 plus crit for another 5. Plus, I need a con save as I use Stunning Strike.
Yeah. Allow me to do thing. Nope.
He fails, he is stunned.
He is stunned.
Which means Kriv has advantage.
Yep. Get him, little dragon.
13 hit.
is a hit.
Oh, she hit him. Good.
I believe that's an auto crit.
Nope, that's paralyzed. He's just stunned.
Right. So that means still 4 damage. That's not nothing.
Right?
You took the spellcaster out. Bigger spellcaster.
Alright. Anything else for you, Vintosh?
That's all.
Alright, fantastic. Zara, you're up.
Zara's up to 90 feet now, so he's out of this bastard's range.
Fantastic.
And... Fuck. Like... He looks... looks cleric-y to me. Fuck it. I am going to drop a nuke on top of him, and the boy is trying to nip at my feet.
This is how we do it.
All right.
Like Zara's just looking down at him, just like.
I was literally trying to think of a way to do that myself.
And he kind of just holds out his hand, and he forms a ball, and he just lets it drop, and everything implodes under him. I'm also gonna move there because I can.
Okay. All right, Dunzos. What else you got for me?
How does this work? 'Cause I've never done this before. Where is it?
Oh, double dupes.
How does the transferring of sorcery points to spell slots work?
Bonus
never
action,
done
you
it.
sacrifice a spell slot to get a number of sorcery points.
If you
Level-
sacrifice the level 3 spell slot, you get 3 sorcery points back.
I can't. You
Are
can spend
you
one
looking
spell
for it
slot
from
to get. I was wondering if you could do it the other way around.
You can't.
Yes, you can,
It's,
but there is.
it's 2 for a first level, 3 for a second, and 5 for a third.
Um,
That is
I
don't
know
think
that to be
that's
true
right.
because I use it all the time. I'm a sorcerer, man.
I just also realized I had one less sorcery points than I'm supposed to have because I'm a dumbass. I'm supposed to have 6. I have had 5 this entire time.
So, yes, you can use a third level slot to create 5 sorcery points.
Did I use 5 sorcery points to get a third level slot back?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, it works back and forth. That's the conversion rate for, it's actually listed under, where is it? Under,
I see it. I had to look.
Font
I
of
had to look for it.
Magic. Anyways, so you use your bonus action, get a spell slot back. That everything for you?
That is. Yeah, that's everything. I am 90 feet up. I am so far out of this dude's range that I'm gonna laugh at him. In my head. Actually, I'm gonna look at Key. What's Key doing? He's been quiet.
Key has been, watching, following along. You did watch Key just eat a spell. So Key looks like he is kind of like in the zone and is looking where you're looking, ready to like try and do another thing that you need him to do.
That wasn't even me acting. That was him acting on his own.
Yeah,
Or at least how I flavor it.
but now you know you can do it. So,
Cool. Turn.
yeah, Gonthar.
I just want to clarify out. Whenever it comes to the sorcery points, I was kind of wanted to take a double look. Whenever it comes to regaining spells, Riley was right. It's 2 spells, 2 sorcery points for a first level, 3 sorcery points for a second level, but it's not the same the other way around. If you sacrifice a spell slot that's of level 3, you get 3 sorcery points back. You don't get 5 back.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, if you're going from if you're losing a spell slot to gain sorcery points, you gain an amount equal to the level of the spell.
Okay.
Otherwise, you gain a fixed amount based on it.
Oh, well then. Anyways, continuing on. Gonthar, it is your turn.
Okay.
It is just past midnight, so I do want to try to wrap up this combat quickly.
Yep. Hopefully this helps wrap up things fast. She's going to step here, which makes this one able to make a
Attack of opportunity. It is going to try. It's going to fail.
Ah, sucker. And she is going to the way she gets to that tile is by hopping, and the moment her feet touch the ground there is a very loud basically explosion. And I need all 4 of these guys to make me Constitution saving throws.
Is this something with a 10-foot
As she then
radius?
launches herself halfway across the fucking map. I
Fantastic.
should check to make sure this is in range. It is. Huh.
I mean, if it wasn't, you'd have landed in the water.
If it wasn't, I wouldn't have gone there.
Alright, 10 feet, 3d10 thunder, and a con save.
Yeah.
1,
Fail.
2,
Fail.
3,
Pass.
and 4.
Pass.
Right, give me damage.
Oh, I should have done. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna place that. Okay. I will. Where be the thing?
Yep. I just need the damage.
That's what I'm trying to find. Ah! Where'd I put it? Did I not put it down on my sheet? Okay. You know
It's
what?
3d10. Just...
I know. There you go.
Alright.
Oh, no, it's only
So
16.
you
Oh.
failed, so boops. You failed, so boops. You passed, so but you're still boops. And you passed, so you're still up.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to have a very impressive turn when it comes around. So she is going to land
I don't know.
right over here,
Killing
way too
3
close to the water.
Killing 3 creatures with a single spell is usually pretty good.
It is a 3rd level spell, but also it lets me get across the water, which is kind of the important piece. So it's a bit of a challenge. Alright. And then she is going to step around to here.
Alright.
And keep
And that's everything
stay
for
away from
you.
the water. I believe so.
Fantastic. Alright, next up we have the surviving little boys. Oh, wow. Well, you'll get that much back. You have just gotten back up to full, and you have not been injured yet, so that changes nothing for you, same as you. Alright, this one here is going to try to get out of this damned entanglement again. It fails.
Well, now.
This one is going to come here because it is not happy. This one, because it can't reach you and there's no point in trying, is running across the water to try to go after Hestian.
Easy.
Saw, dude.
And this one here, because we're outside of the range of his spells, is going to come over here and is going to cast a spell at Hestian.
Oh, you just completely ignored the minor illusions?
More or less, his attitude towards that is he is risking it because he thinks you're a summoner, so if he takes out the summoner, that's one less problem.
That's a good point.
That's
a
a
good
wasted
point.
spell.
Did this
Yeah.
one?
No, he
Minor illusion is a cantrip, wasn't it?
It is a cantrip.
Yes.
This one...
Yeah, but it still ate up like resources to do so with sorcery points.
No,
But-
I know.
Yeah.
Let me explain this. He was prepared for the attack of opportunity. He thought you were the bigger concern.
What you did
anyways.
changed what he did.
Anyways,
So, continuing. So, with the ones that are here, one is going to attack Vinkosh with Pack Tactics. I believe the bite hits you
Bite hits.
for that much.
Deflecting that attack, it's gonna mitigate the piercing, which means I get to attack it back.
Fantastic.
17
Hits.
or 5, and I'm gonna knock it away.
Fantastic. Alright. And that is going to be all of their turns, as this one had to dash to get you, Hestian.
Saw, dude.
Next up, this one now has 2 things beside it to deal with that it does not like. Let me see here.
Oh, it has a
bonus-
Gunthar and Katiara. Nice.
Yes, so
Our
it is
couple
going
question
to...
mark?
Let me see here.
Well, sorry, Kintiara. Sorry,
Sorry, what's that con save for?
Katiara.
I'm concentrating on Entangled.
All right, yes. So, continuing, let me see here. It is going to... Let's see here. I don't like this situation. It's going to start with targeting Gonthar with a gaze, and then it's going to do a claw attack against both this summon as well as Gonthar. So, Gonthar, dude, make me a con save, please.
Let's see. Okay. Assumption.
Alright,
Okay.
you passed that, so you are not taking the 15 necrotic damage. You are not incapacitated. Next up, 23 is going to hit the summon. And 19, will that hit you?
Me?
Yes, you.
Or... Oh. No it will not. I will use my reaction to make it not.
Alright, Hestian, your summon is taking slashing and poison damage.
Yeah, it literally cannot survive that.
Yeah?
Oh! Ooh! 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 Eat shit! It can! Because it has resistance to poison! Let's go! Ha!
So, resistance to poison? That would make
Yes.
it a total of 21 damage.
Wait, wouldn't the 9 only do 4 points of damage?
No, rounds
I
up.
guess no, that would still kill it anyway.
Robin rounds up.
Also, the 20
Sure.
damage would still kill your thing, so, sorry.
I just...
third level
like-
spell.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's a 3rd level spell that's like gets 1 attack off in this campaign because everything hits for like average of like 20. So
I
yeah.
mean, it divvied up its attacks. It had a good chance of not hitting your summon, but...
Well, I mean, like realistically speaking, though, in this campaign, everything hits for an average of like 20. So it's a high level spell that gives very little return.
It's a give and take.
If nothing else, it at least pulled an attack away from Gonthar. Anyways, so that's going to be its action. Its bonus action... Let's see here. Of the options... It's going to use its bonus action on this one, so which is going to come up and is going to attempt another bite on Vinkosh. But that's going to miss. Next up, this one here in the water, who only has one of these slots left. So, wisdom save from Hestian.
Sure.
Oh no.
Do you have anything?
What's the DC for that?
The DC is 11, so you passed.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so it was a little touch and go for you there, but, you know, that did happen. And this thing, not particularly happy, is going to use its movement to get closer to you. And that is going to be it for it. Next is this one that is also fighting Vinkosh.
He's stunned.
He is, so he ain't doing shit. That goes until the start of your next turn, I believe.
End of it.
End of it,
Which
fantastic.
means he's in for a bad time.
Yep. Alright, Hestian, you're up.
Oh boy. Well, I suppose, so that I don't die on my next turn, I should probably not be here at the end of this turn.
Reasonable.
I am going to True Strike's reaction, right? Or what is True Strike in your campaign? Sorry.
It
Oh, wait,
is a
no.
reaction to add a D4 to your attack roll.
Alright. I suppose for this little shit that came out, I'm not sure where this little dude came from. But I don't like the fact that he's right next to me, so I will use a True Strike to give myself a D4 on my attack. As one of those spinning blades that I have, I'm going to take it and rack it up through his tiny little
Yes.
body.
Fantastic. As a point of order, it
Yep.
is not concentration. It is only reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
That's only 7. It's not plus the
That's fine.
one. And then after that, I'm going to lift up my hand and look at this bozo as he's now wetted himself in water. As I am going to use a sorcery point to distance spell, and I am going to teleport over to here.
Do you mean quicken spell?
No, why would I have to quicken? Oh, yeah, I guess I would, because because I use the whatchamacallit. So yeah,
Vortex.
quicken spell, sure. Works for me.
It
Still the
would
same
take you
amount of
90
sorcery
feet,
points.
so you would be about here.
Sure, it's fine. I want to go, like, here, though, behind the street.
That's fine.
As I try to get a breather, and, yeah, that's it.
Alright, Vinkosh, you're up. You want to make someone have a bad day?
Yep. Alright. 26
That'll hit.
for 9.
Fantastic.
14
That'll absolutely hit.
for another 9.
Fantastic.
Let's spend the key point here.
Okay.
13.
Hits. He's dead.
Good. For another 6. Turn around. Punch this thing.
Yeah?
10.
10 is a miss, unless you want to do something about that.
Oh shoot. What was the one that hit him earlier? I'm gonna spend 2 key points, make that a 14.
Still a miss, unfortunately.
In that case, 14. We're gonna add 2 key points to make that a 16. I mean, key points. 2 luck points to make that a 16.
16 will hit.
There we go. Number 9.
Alright.
Crit reacts. For another 6, bringing that to 15.
Ooh.
We're gonna favor foe that as well to make it 19.
Ouch. Alright.
Hopefully Kriv can finish it off.
We'll
Actually-
see if Kriv hits.
Yeah, we're gonna make go with Kriv's turn. 13 will miss, sadly.
Yep. But, I mean, you were real close on that. Alright, is that everything for you?
That's everything.
Alright, Zara, you're up.
As Kestian teleports away, they're probably going to turn, and I'm just going to be holding my hand above my head with my
Roast
left
him!
ball.
Oh, good. He's doing
You
the
shouldn't
spirit
turn your
bomb.
back on me. And all 3 of those guys can go fuck themselves.
Okay, let me
They can
just...
eat it shit.
It literally doesn't matter if you save, so just know. You... Let's see here, half of 35 would be 18, so it does not matter if you pass. And you... 1 second. Do you make it? No. Okay, so Zara's our resident nuke.
When haven't I been?
They're all dead. You still have a bonus action and movement.
I just survey the carnage that I'm constantly leaving behind now. And then I am going to go at a... start hovering over this way towards the remaining bastard. Cyclically in Hestian's head, he's going to hear, take a breather. You need it.
What I need is hazard pay. This is fucking ridiculous.
You can get something out of one of these guys, like their brain.
I want Fat One's essence. I point at the rotund boy.
Okay.
All right, Finn.
From that angle, it looks like you're just pointing at me. I want that one's ass.
Hey, I'd be fine with that too. I feel like that would be very beneficial.
All right.
Yeah, it
so-
would.
Anyways,
I'm
turn.
Yeah.
All right, Gonthar, you're up.
Okay.
Mano y mano with a big boy.
Indeed. She is going to, as she comes and begins to land, the pressure that she's expelling from her feet to slow her fall begins to, instead of just being like hot air, starts to very quickly become thick black smoke. And that thick black smoke begins to pour out of every crevice in her body and begins to completely surround her and the area near her.
All right then.
We do. Let me do this. But that doesn't do it very well.
Are you doing a darkness?
No, it's not. The aura isn't being cool. I am not. I am instead
What is the
making
range
him
of your
begin
aura?
to choke. It's not actually aura. I'm just putting it on there because it's visually accurate. 1 second. This one. Sea of smoke. And she begins to choke him. And that is a bonus action. And then, as that begins to surround her and her current quarry, she begins to lay into him.
Fantastic.
She is going to... I guess I have to choose a damage type, don't I?
You do.
I was gonna just default to necrotic, but I also
That's
kind
fine.
of feel like that might not be. I don't know. I'm gonna go with necrotic because that is accurate to what is happening.
Okay.
And she is going to pop him twice. Where is my thing? 1. Okay. 2.
The 11 is a
and-
miss.
Okay, well, first, where is... Do I seriously not... Okay. I will add some shit to my sheet. The first one does... Actually, wait. Sorry, it does 7 plus 8, because of the crit. So that is an additional 15
Okay.
to the first hit. And the second one, I can do something about that.
What are you going to do?
Probably- I should probably just use the lucky feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just,
I'll use
yeah,
lucky feet
decide
and
which
try
one you're
and-
using.
Yep. I would rather use that than the shitty luck.
Okay.
Okay, a 13 I assume also misses.
It does, yes.
Ugh. Does it look like this guy's hard to hit?
Like, he's
He's pretty rotund.
like, it's the best way I have to describe it is you're hitting him, but it looks like it's sort of like being absorbed by the rotundness.
Okay, then I'll just accept that miss. And it seems like the choking smog is actually right.
I mean, it does feel like that's doing its job.
Sweet.
Anything
I
else
guess I
for
do
you?
have an aura of 10 feet. Ha! That will be the end of it.
All right. Next up, we've got one of these still... No, two of these left alive. One is going to try to get out of this fucking... Nope.
Actually, he is free because I broke concentration on Entangle.
Ah, okay. Alright, got it. Well then, never mind. He is going to pop over here. And the two of them are going to try to attack you together.
$17 miss. 24 hits.
Pack tactics, man. So that's a...
Let's resolve the claw first.
Yes,
I assume it was this one.
Yes. We start from the one on the top.
Can I? It's possible. I'm gonna react, deflect that, and just manage to push him away, getting rid of the pack tactics and the others here.
Alright, fantastic.
And then he yells out very vehemently, "Get good, scrub."
The bite will hit, but the claw will miss.
Alright. Just as a curiosity, are you doing any damage with that deflect attack?
Oh. Yep, 1 sec. I actually need to see if I hit. You know what? Spend the key points. Bring it up to 16.
16?
Yep.
You don't have advantage, so this should be a 12.
I spent 2 key points.
Oh, I misheard. I only heard you say 1. Okay, 16, yeah, that will hit, and you'll do 6 points.
Get rid of that guy.
You should
Yeah.
still take the poisoning damage.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Alright, that's going to be it for them. Next up is this one, who is, you know, still alive. He, does not like this situation, so he's going to, first, we're gonna see if he gets his, angry, stare back.
And that's good.
He does not, so you're only taking 2 claws.
Me?
Yes,
Why?
you.
Miss.
Yep, miss. Alright, his bonus action is commanding this one, who is going to step up and is going to try to bite you.
That one already used both his attacks. I pushed them away.
Yes, big boy here is
Oh,
using his
right.
bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah, that's probably gonna knock McVinkosh out, actually.
Wait, that allows him to move and attack?
yeah.
Half movement, 1 attack.
Oh, fun. Fun.
Yes.
Beastmasters are nasty.
To use half, it is movement.
And 1 attack.
Vinkosh goes down.
Alright.
I got you, boo.
Next up is Hestian.
I got you, boo. So, kind of peering through in his very, very haggard state, Hestian sees Vinkosh go down, and not wanting to see his man crush find himself into an early grave, he pushes himself up off the ground, wipes the blood off of his chin, and with just about everything he's got, because, I mean, Hestian is not doing real right now, and he's definitely super low on spells. He is going to lift up his hand and create the symbols that create a purple or a pinkish purple iridescent film in front of him as he reaches his energy out towards Vinkosh, and a vortex appears underneath him and swells, pulling him back to Hestian himself.
Fantastic.
And after getting him back, I'm going to use also. Oh shit! I couldn't because I didn't have spell slots left. Son of a whore. What is it? What kind of action does it take to search a person's body in your games?
Usually, it's if you're trying to search their body to grab a potion to feed them, it's an action.
Oh, fun!
Because
I
you're
don't
trying
have
to
that.
heal someone else.
I am going to yell over to Zara.
I was gonna say,
Um,
I'll allow you to, like, quicken spell that vortex, if it helps.
I don't have sorcery points left,
Okay.
so I can't. I'm gonna yell to Zara. Wait, hold on. Do I still have a healing potion on me?
I mean, you know where your... I would say you all have a pretty good idea where your teammates store their potions, so...
Well, it doesn't help with the whole having to use an action to use my spell, though. No, screw that. I'm over these fucking asshats. I'm going to rush out over to here as I give a yell to this guy over here and to these chaps, I'll call them, instead of saying another curse word on stream. Is that's really all you possess? This is pitiful. All of your allies are dead. Perhaps I need to put you in your place. And this gentleman here, I'm going to lurch out as oh shit, I can't. Oh no, it's within 60 feet. I'm going to take one of my psychic blades, and since Kriv is still over there, I can get sneak attack damage as I throw this blade out at this dude as a spinning cyclone wheel.
I hate to stop you there, but to make an attack roll, you do have, as a bonus action, you have to
that's
attack
right.
on your action.
That's right. God damn it, no sorcery points. Okay, well then, you know what?
Yeah.
Each fucking hell freeze over. I'm going to, after I say that, give that whole whatever, I'm gonna go ahead and get 3 sorcery points back as I burn a 3rd level spell slot. And make myself a target to try to get these fuckers' attention so that they don't eat Crib, because I feel really bad right now because Crib is still over there. So yeah,
Okay.
that's it. That's me.
First
That's
up,
me.
Vinkosh, can you privately send me a DST?
Yep.
Then, second off, Kriv doing stuff. Okay.
Crib will attack the weak one.
That Kriv's a smart girl. She knows what she's doing. Oh, it's dead.
And then she's gonna position herself here. Ready to tackle it.
Absolutely. That's Kriv. Zara, you're up.
Bang.
Bang.
On this little shit.
Bang. I believe you get a second at your current level.
Yep, I do. I'm making sure it's, you know...
Absolutely.
No longer with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zara, you bang bang, and this 2 shots rapture through this thing, and it hits the ground.
And I'm gonna go down 30 feet, so I'm at 60 towards... just down in general, right where I am.
Okay.
And, that's that, and turn.
Alright, fantastic. Gonthar, you're up.
Okay. She is going to continue, pummeling the shit out of this guy.
Yeah,
That misses.
it does. It's also
God.
a miss.
Damn it.
That was not the turn I was hoping for.
I don't know what his AC is.
You're slamming your fists into this boy, and they're hitting his belly, and they're just like, the belly fat seems to be cushioning the blows.
I would like to burn that belly fat. Okay. Yeah, that kind of leaves me in a rough spot. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I checking real fast to see if there is any bonus action for me to throw down. I don't think there is. So I think that is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up, we've got this boy, who still currently only has one target within range. So,
Oh.
and all of his minions are dead, so his bonus action is useless at the moment.
Ha! How does it feel, bitch?
Probably not good. I'd probably
Anyways.
say
Happy
not
about
great.
that. Could you be so kind as to make me a wisdom save, Gonthar?
No. I refuse.
I'm sitting here like she's gonna say no.
Okay.
Oh, great. Now you're the minion.
For now.
I'm going to use... I assume... I don't know what the DC is. I assume a 12 fails.
Yeah, 12 is good.
Then I am going to use Lucky Feet to re-roll. Alright. I will use...
Go down the list.
I don't know what the DC... I'm going to put... I could re-roll it, or I could just... I'm gonna use, fuck it. I'm gonna use 5 points of shitty luck to put that up to a 17.
So you're doing what now?
I'm using 5 points of shitty luck to use that, put that first roll up to a 17.
The 17 will pass.
Okay, good.
If it cycles back to me, this dude's about to have a very bad day.
Yeah.
I want to get Venkosh up.
Alright, so... Speaking of, Hessian, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this dude. Oh shit. Yeah. Just. Okay.
Fight the asshole or save the man crush?
I mean, I definitely want to save the man crush, but at the same time, I want this fuckhead to die. So I'm going to rush forward to here, and I'm going to lift up my hands, and as I do, as I'm running, I open my hand and kind of swirl it in a formation reminiscent to what I did before. And I am going to summon back my girl, Ketiara, as she appears on the other side of this bozo. And just before she strikes, this dude is going to feel a presence enter his mind, as I am going to quicken spell this.
Okay.
Need a DC 16 from him. Oh, you fucking dick. But as I do so, this young lady is going to
Pop out of nowhere
Strike.
again and say, round 2, bitches?
strike. Yep, strike. Throw 3 down at him. Flanking wise, how does that work with both
half
of them? How does
proficiency
that work?
rounded down.
What's her proficiency?
It would be the same as
Proficiency is
caster.
mine. Yeah, so my proficiency is 3, so it's
It'll be
plus
one.
1. I still don't have my bonuses added into that, so that is going to be that's going to be a 18, a 21, and that'd be proficiency will be so a 14, a 25, and an 18.
Alright, hang on. So, the 14 your proficiency added in makes it a 17, a 24, and a 13 for 2 hits. So 2 of
Yes.
the first
Marking.
2 are hitting. I assume you're proccing off your once a thing per turn on the first one.
Yeah, so that would be the 6. It should be that first one should have an additional, like, each attack should. I don't know. It didn't save the shit whenever I put it in.
It's because you have it on the second D6, not the first.
Ah, I see that. Okay. Hold on one second.
That's
Hold
fine.
on one second.
I've got
So,
the changes
plus-
to the math.
All right, so the first one is 12 because it's 12 plus 1. The second one is 11. So altogether, it's going to be
Yeah, I got it.
yeah. Okay, yeah, damage.
Alright, fantastic.
I have it fixed now. Hold on, let me double check to make sure it's fixed. Hold on.
Yeah.
3.
Well, while you're doing that, Vinkosh, private DST, and then Kriv.
Okay, Kriv will just move to here.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna roll again to make sure that it's right.
She's slightly out of range. I'm gonna dash.
Okay, yeah, now it's set up right. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good.
There we go. Oops.
Alright, is that all?
Yep.
Alright, Zara, you're up.
Dash down to Vinkosh, which will
Yep.
take all of my movement.
Yep.
Could always fall.
I mean, it's an option, I guess.
I mean, but isn't falling taking up your movement anyways?
If you choose to fall without using your movement, you are subject to the damage from falling.
But
What if I
you
were
would be able to
what if I
administer
were to choose?
first
Hey, shut up!
control.
Shut up, please. What if I were to choose to fall and then right before I hit the ground, I let my wings catch me?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So no. Plus,
I mean, you're
plus I'm
full
60
health.
feet. Fine. Roll the damage. I'll just do whatever.
It's up to you.
It's your turn,
No,
mate.
just do
Just do what you're
Just do
planning to do.
No, just roll the damage. I'll take it.
Okay.
Well, I heal. I take out a potion. And I heal Vinkosh since I can just go right over to him.
Fantastic. Alright, anything else for you?
Nope.
Alright. Gonthar.
Yeah, I don't really appreciate getting casted on like that. So
Actually, which reminds me, because I've been forgetting.
Oh, yeah, you didn't
to
roll
do
the-
this. I need
Yeah.
like, how many?
Oh.
You've been in his space for like 2 turns now, 3 now.
something like that.
Give me
I think
3
this is my
con
third.
saves, please.
Oh, that's hot. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, so that's
I
1
ass-
fail. So you would have. We're gonna say that failure is for the newest one, just to keep things simple.
Okay. I'm going to use... Maybe I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna use Lucky Feet to try to reroll that one. Okay. I pass and I don't get poisoned.
Okay.
And now I am going to continue to beat the shit out of this guy.
Alright.
1. Ooh. That is
Yeah.
still a miss. Damn!
Yeah.
The crit was
Come
so
on, come on.
tantalizing.
Come on.
Alright. And the second...
Oh, come on!
Son of a mother... Okay, well at least I now have enough luck for a reroll in case I need to.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, hey, building up shitty luck. It's not bad.
No, it's not bad. Next up, let's see here. Not happy about this situation. 3 targets within range, so we're gonna quickly roll something to see who he glares at. He's gonna be glaring at Kriv.
Boy!
Oh no.
It's
She did
3
nothing
valid
wrong.
targets. Have Kriv do a con save for me, please.
Oh.
That's gonna hurt. Con save.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Well, the good news, Crib's not a humanoid, so that second
Yep.
part doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Now next
Also,
up, one...
Crib's not dead.
She's not downed.
I knew she was down, she's not dead.
2 claws, 1 at Summon, 1 at Gunthar.
Which one does that mean? The first one?
No,
Or
the
second
first one is at the Summon.
one? Okay, the
I'm
second
going
one
left to
does
right, top
hit.
to bottom.
Okay, it takes 15 points of cold damage.
Alright, Hestian, your summon is resistant to poison, so it is taking a total of 15 damage. It is still up. And then Gunthar, you are taking...
26.
Yep.
Yep, I took it.
Alright, that's going to be its turn. Hestian, you're up.
Hey! Hello. Hi. Yeah, this dude is not one of Hestian's favorite people right now. And quite frankly, he's tired of this thing, if we're all honest with each other. So kind of reaching out into this thing's mind, Hestian is going to lash out a whip at this fucking dude, and he's gonna do... Oh shit, I don't have that prepared right now. Alright, well, he's gonna do this instead. Where's it at? 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 He's gonna do this one. It's oh wow. Yeah, he definitely wants to hurt this thing with a 27 to the attack.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
And that's gonna connect him and this creature as he continues the assault for each turn after this. That is going to continue to whip this boy. So that's going to be 12 plus 6, so a d6, so 18 or 17 points of damage to this boy.
Absolutely.
As I'm going to use the last of my sorcery points to then blast out once more at this Joker with one of these.
Alright,
Jesus.
fantastic.
You will be a
And-
tiniest bit closer.
Let me check one more time. Let me check something really, really quick. So he's going to take that as well. Let me check something real quick.
Witch Bolt is 30 feet.
No.
Oh yeah, I do gotta get a little bit closer for Witch Bolt because it's 30 feet. So yeah, just kind of working my way across the water here.
Yeah.
Tag him with that, and it does not say that it's once per turn. Yep. Never mind. It does say once per turn for the extra damage. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna lash out again, and deal that additional 8.
Yeah.
And for his next save, he is going to take -3 to it.
Fantastic. Alright, that's everything for you. Vinkosh.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
Because then he's going to take 3 strikes from my summon.
Oh, yes. Okay, so here's what happens. Your summon, seeing him off balance due to the blasting you've done to his mind, just jumps all over him. Their daggers in their hands just almost flying as they're just stab, 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 just one hit after another. And then an awkward, cackling laughter as the enemy falls. And combat is done. I apologize for this combat running a little later than usual. That is where we're calling it for tonight. We'll pick up any harvesting and stuff that people want to do at the start of next session. but it is almost 1 in the morning, and I know people need to go to bed. So we're ending it
Yeah.
here. Sorry this went so long for anyone who's been watching at home. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night, and I look forward to seeing you all next week.